Testing 1 2 3. Okay, I think the audio is good. Let me just make it myself a bit higher. There we go. Might be a bit loud, hopefully. I forgot what we're supposed to be doing. Everything is oh god. I need to pause that real quick. Hold on just a moment. I don't know why sometimes the chat link just doesn't work, so I have to like start the stream first and then get the link and whatnot. Hi Kylie, welcome. I'm glad you can make it. Hold on, some technical difficulties here. Well, not really. I'm just trying to put the chat. There we go. Now I can see you guys. Now you guys can see yourself on the stream. I think that's good. Hopefully. Testing. Let me know if the oh god. Let me know if the audio is good or not. Hopefully it's good. You know. Hopefully it's good. I don't know what this game is about, but it looks, one of those games where it looks like horror to me, but at the same time is also like, it's not what it seems, and oh yeah, before I start the playthrough, I do wanna let you guys know that this game is, touches upon heavy and sensitive topic, so yeah, just be careful when you're trying to watch this. Yeah, it's also like I put it in the description so that you guys gonna be aware of what the content of the stream is gonna be about. So if it's like too much for you guys, just click off the video or the stream. I don't really mind. I'm just like really interested in what kind of stuff that they have in this game. So if it's like too much for you guys, just don't worry about it. You know, it some I can't speak. It is some, you know, very sensitive. I don't know how sensitive it's gonna be, but you know, you can see like stuff flashing in about. Oh yeah, and then there's also like flashes stuff. So yeah, do be careful when you're watching the stream or when you watch in the future and whatnot. So we're just gonna proceed through the game. Also, by the way, the music is already having my heart. I don't know why it looks. It sounds so nice. I like it. I like it very much. So we're just gonna start the. I think. Let me just check the options real quick. Yeah. Always dash. Scroll audio. I think the audio is good. Because I do think there's gonna be like loud sounds and whatnot. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what this is, but I'm not gonna mess with that. Okay, so I'm gonna start the game. See what it is all about. I'm just gonna jump straight right in. I don't know. See the stuff that's flashing. Hopefully there's no like cheap jump scares and what. Movement, WSD, run, shift. Oh. I had a terrible night. Everyone's dead. One silo. Wait, smiling there? Yo! Look at this intro! What the hell? What was that intro? Oh my god! That was the coolest intro ever. And this is like an indie game, by the way. This is not like some, you know, a corporate company making games. It's like an indie game. That was such a really sick intro, not gonna lie. I like it very much. It's very rare to see like indie games have like their own. It reminds me of the Last of Us intro. You know, I don't know if you guys seen not the movie. I don't know, not the movie, but like the game. Oh no, who is this? Oh, I do like the style of the game as well. It's broken already. It's like there once was a man living in a very broken world. All around him, everything was collapsing, leaving nothing but dust in its wake. I mean, I can relate to that. And yet, all he wanted was a working VCR. Well, it can't be helped, man. You were supposed to be my payment. Why can't you work? Yeah, kick the thing more. See if it will, you know, fix itself. That's no of use. The lady told me her parents hadn't used it in forever. Oh, I'm assuming that's us, maybe? I don't know. People could die, societies could vanish around him. It wasn't any of his business. It's already starting to get depressing. He had very few pleasures in life, and one of them had been denied to him for years. If he could have watched it one last time, then he would have been a happy man. I guess, I mean, there's a lot more stuff to do, you know, aside from like watching. Go outside maybe. I don't know what the condition outside is right now for you. My shift is over. I suppose this is as far as I'll go for today. What day is it again? He's I'm totally like him. I've already forgotten what day it is. Like sometimes, see, yesterday I forgotten like to check the dates, and I thought I missed a stream. Thankfully I did not. But one of these days it's gonna happen. Tuesday. Will he be there then? I hope so. I could use some distraction. Oh, like your boyfriend? All that was left to him were those meaningless nights, vanishing faster than the alcohol inside his blood. He couldn't complain, however. It wasn't the worst thing he had experienced. In fact, it was almost pleasant. Good evening, you're back? I suppose I am. Hey there. His name is Man, for some reason. Hold on, let me just check. I don't want my thing to block. Is you two doing okay? Okay, that's good. So far, so good. So far, so muy bien. Hello, welcome, Evan. Welcome. Glad you can make it over. My throat feels very dry. I'm gonna drink. It's gonna be an experience, Evan. I don't think this is a horror game. Out for a drink, you bet. That man. Is he your boyfriend? Always smiling every night they'd met. Usually he wouldn't stick with the same person for more than a few nights, but they had been hanging out for a good month or two by now. Interesting. He couldn't even remember exactly. He was entertaining enough to make those late hours go faster. He was never listening to all he said fully, only grasping bits and pieces of his light-hearted chats, yet it was more than enough. It was the end of the world after all, wasn't it? He couldn't exactly be picky. Oh, wait, what's the scenario in this game? As long as he wasn't asking him anything personal, all was good. For now, he had been quite skilled at following his rules. So how was your day? Nothing special. Oh, well, your name is Man. Right. Anything in particular you want to drink? Let's see. It was no fool. He knew that guy must have had it bad for him to bear his selfishness. Had the world still been normal, he would probably found someone else more interesting in another bar perhaps. But by now, they were all stuck there until their days would have run out. It's like the end of the world or something. It's almost 9 p.m. Are they still doing it? Yesterday there was nothing, so I wonder. What are you talking about? The 9 p.m. broadcast, you know? Pretty much the last one there is. Or was. I have no interest in it. Are a TV fan? Not exactly. Is it still going to be about how everyone is dying? Maybe. Not much else to talk about these days. I'd rather have a good movie to watch if I was going to die. You get a point. Hey, who decided this was a good idea? They once thought that perhaps the smiling death was connected to electronic devices. Oh, is it like a pandemic or something? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Such nonsense. I don't think anyone could ever prove anything when it comes to that disease. Indeed, we have nothing, and we will never have anything at this rate. My only problem is what I'll be having tonight. So enough about all that. My, as brash as always. I'm always astonished to see how unwavering you are, young one. There's no use in thinking about death when you're alive, is there? I suppose. That's quite the impressive piece of logic. How about I get you a stronger drink as well, then you'll think less. Well, sure. Always as rich as well. Always as rich as well. What does that mean? Don't say that. I almost worked for free today. You know who the only people with money are nowadays? Don't you? So what about it? I work hard to earn it. I don't doubt that. It's just that some people in that line of business abuse of this crooked system. I don't even know what my job is. How can you even know if I'm charging too much? I wouldn't be surprised seeing how you are. Careful there. He was about to commit violence. I can always bring my money elsewhere, you know. That I doubt. I mean, even when times were normal, you would get kicked out for getting into arguments. So he's like the violence one. Enough about this, yeah. I'm too tired to be arguing. How about we talk about something else? Alright. Anything you'd like to hear? Have you been reading anything else lately? There's a lot of talking in this, which is fine. I don't really mind, to be honest. I've read a few poems. Anything good? It depends. How about you tell me some? Okay. You're too nice to him. There was something soothing when he could hear him recite the poems or stories he had during the day. It brought him wonder why about why someone would spend the apocalypse at the library, but it was none of his business. To each his own, as long as he could listen to some stories, as long as he could feel what dreams were like. What things were like. In that infinite darkness he couldn't escape from. The day after. Oh wait, did they live together or something? Wait. Okay, I I don't even know what my name is, so I don't know what the relationship they have. Hey. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. This must be the first time I see you leaving. It's not my fault you sleep in every time. I guess? Can I get you something? I have some coffee, I think. Sure. As long as it's quick. Wait, maybe... Hold on. The layout of this room is... We have a bed here. Oh, this must be like a one unit apartment. And I'm assuming this is like the bathroom. Like, oh man, if you cook something... I mean, I have been in the sort of like apartment. It is, I mean... It's what you could afford, but like... If you like cook something, all your like bed and whatnot are gonna smell. If you cook curry, all the bedding, the sheets, your clothes that are hanging out are gonna be like smelling curry, like for a few days. Have you report anything fun today? I do like them. They look really cool. I like their avatar as well. I don't think so, no. Work only. I see. Are you going to the library again? Not today. There's something I have to do. Like what? Sorry, can't really tell. So you have yours. So you do have your secrets as well, huh? Not as much as you do, I'd say. Fair enough. I can tell you something though. When I'm hopefully done with that, I really want to find a doctor. Why? A checkup won't hurt, will it? It's been forever since last time. Are you going to die? What? What a way to ask a friend. If you are, just tell me. No need to be shy. I'm not sure how you got that idea, but if you do know any good doctor, let me know. My back has been hurting a lot. Same for my arm. Although it's probably related to my work. I've never been sick, so I don't know. Does this mean I need to take it easy during the night? Maybe you just slept wrong, you know? It happens to me sometimes. I didn't mean it that way. Good. It's the only time of the day I can have some fun. Are you that boring during the end of the world? Are you that bored? Are you that bored? I mean, I suppose it's like there's nothing much else to do, you know? I am. What about it? I see. Thanks for the coffee. Don't mention it. Will I be seeing you on Saturday? I might go tonight as well if you're up for it. Otherwise, Saturday is fine. I might be a bit busier today, but if you don't mind waiting until a bit later, I can show up. It's fine with me. Good then. I'll see you later, yeah? Yes. Have a good day. You too. I don't know what they are. Oh, did he drop something? There is something under the table. A visit card. Sharon Boat Cleaning Service. Oh, a cleaner, huh? Oh, he's a cleaner. I forgot. That's the title of the game. He's a cleaner. Let's see here. This should be pretty easy one. Nothing weird seems to have happened. My client was her friend, so she would have known. Let's get to this. I better start with where the body was. Oh, are you that sort of cleaner? Hold on. I am. Let's see. Oh, this is awesome. Save successful. Look at the UI as well. It's very, very clean. I like it. Just it don't matter. I want to listen to the thing as well. Message log. Oh, okay, this one is. Okay, got it. I don't know why I'm trying to like. I forgot you can't. Oh, the room. Oh, I think I know where the body was. You know. Wait, I can. Wait, did it not? show you the controls. I know you can shift. I think X is to inspect or something. No worries, Z. Welcome, welcome. You're not late. We're just starting with the game. Okay, so if I press shift, I walk slower. Alright, so I'm on auto dash. Don't worry. We're just starting. So, you know, don't worry about it. I forgot what we're supposed to be doing. Can I inspect? How do I inspect? Yeah, I should have read where the this space. They press enter. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, all good. Time for the rest of the house. So we're like I guess like not the typical cleaner, I suppose, or maybe we just have this sort of service. Maybe. Oh, you press wait. Oh, okay, thank goodness you can use space. Make sure everything is clean. Clean. Oh god, let's get the crap out of me. Could this be my client and the dead women? I kind of don't like the faces. The picture looks pretty old. Happier times, huh? I suppose, you know. Press intervene. What? Z? Act Z? Oh god, that. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Okay, there's a lot more to it, you know. Hopefully it doesn't get harder. This one looks a lot more. Why are their faces like that? This one more recent. Were her kids on it? I wonder what school is like. You don't go to school, man? I don't know. Would school still be open if it's like the apocalypse? You know how like there's a meme, regardless what it is, like school is always gonna be open and whatnot. So it's still ZXZ, I think. Can I interact with this? I wanna see. I can. I do like the music, the background music. Happy birthday, Grandma. Cute. Too bad it's in this house. Are you just gonna throw that away? Oh my god, you're a sick bastard. Let's just put it on the table. Thank goodness you clean fast. I messed up. Oh my god. What? Okay. I wonder if it's like you have to. Death certificate. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. Too many. My client said all of her family perished before her. Quite the harsh fate for a grandma. Oh, that's kind of sad. Alright. Everything is ready to be taken out. That was relatively fast because I know how to play. Now for the final part. C mode? What? Press C. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I was not expecting that at all. Are we like some sort of mutant or something? Okay, I know I said this isn't like a horror game. But you know, here. Oh, what is that? Goodbye, Mrs. Whoa, whoa, oh shoot, I should have. Oh no, I should have. Oh shoot. Oh wait. Two more, isn't it? No. Time to get a move on then. For more cores, the better. No. Shoot. I wanna check out the thing. No. God damn it. Oh, I kind of want to restart that then. Oh, I want to see where the thing leads. Oh, hi. Well, how was the doctor's visit? I couldn't find one that accept new patients. Is that why you're looking down? No, I have a lot of problems, all at the same time lately. I see. Will you still sit down with me for a bit? Sure. The usual for you? Why not? Alright, give me a second. Oh, God damn it. Should I want to go back and replay that section? Oh man, I wanna see. Anything cool to say about your day? No, nothing in particular. Does your back still hurt? All the time lately. Me, to be honest. I can maybe give you a massage later, Where's the catch? Nothing really. Just know that I'm not the gentlest person. I'm already gonna ship them, I swear to God. Oh, that. You aren't particularly gentle in anything you do, if I had to be honest. Complaining now? No, sorry. I just had a rough couple of days. It's okay. I'm sure you'll be able to find a solution for your problems. I'm afraid that might not happen, but I appreciate the kind words. Were they kind? For your standard, I'd say yes. Good then. Have another drink, yeah? It's on me. I can? Of course. Just do your best until nothing hurts anymore. Oh, that's... Oof. That is... I don't know if you should be saying stuff like that to that kind of... I mean, I know he means well, I suppose, but like... It also has another sort of negative meaning to it. If I could have just half of your thick skin, I'd be happy. Can't say if it's a curse or a blessing, especially lately. You would barely even care even if you were the one dying of smiling death, for sure. I really don't care. Quite impressive. You be you, I'll be me. If everyone was like me, this world would sink even faster, that's for sure. Maybe here it is. Thanks. You two enjoy tonight as well, for as long as we can. I need to head out soon, but first, the most important part of the day, I should take a moment to also tidy up the storage. While I'm at it. Okay, so should I go back and when was this? Should I go back and okay, let's go back and see what this file is. If it's like closer to where the we pick up the orb. Well, because I do want to see where that blood trail leads. I'm curious. I'm very curious right now. To the title. We're gonna continue. This one. Okay, we're back here. So it won't be too long. Okay, good. And then we can just skip through the... I'm still curious why the thing is called Smiling Death. I don't think they were smiling. Hello, Mia. I just woke up from a lucid dream. What you play? Currently we are playing a game called The Cleaner. I still don't know the context. We just started the game, by the way. I don't know the context yet, but I think it's like the apocalypse, and there's this thing. I don't know if it's a disease, but they're calling it a disease where it's called the Smiling Death. I kind of don't see it as like a normal kind of disease where it catches on and then kills you from this. I think it's like an entity that just comes and then I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we're the cleaner. We clean like dead people's home, I suppose. Yeah, that's all I know. We don't even have a name, as you can see over here. We have the question mark. But we can, to be honest, I think we're like some special being. Well, not special, but like we are some like quote-unquote agent or something and whatnot. Yeah, we're gonna I'm just replaying the stage because I do want to see. I'm curious about the blood trail, because you know me, I'm a very curious person. Bear with me here, everyone. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the game so far. This one again. I don't know. I'm really curious. Like, I don't know if you guys ever read about one of the Edgar Allan Poe's stories. I don't know why I kind of like his story, even though it's like kind of messed up. But there's this one I don't know. I can't remember. I'm just remembering it vaguely. But like there's this one story where this game kind of reminds me of it, where so there's like this like a very prosperous kingdom. The king was, you know, the king was good, I suppose. I don't remember. But then it's not a plague, but it's like the story doesn't emphasize what it is, but it feels like an entity. It's like death, I suppose, but it's in a form of an entity where everywhere it travels. It will always constantly travels, but then the path that it travels on, you know, people would die basically. So this used to be prosperous kingdom. You know, people die a lot, and so the remaining people in that kingdom had to like evacuate and then move somewhere, you know, far away from. They're trying to create like a distance between death and themselves, so that once they're like, I think they're in like a forest or something. So now they're like getting smaller and smaller, and then the king was like, the king thought that, oh, we run far enough. There's no way like the death, quote unquote, is going to catch onto us. So they had like this banquet and whatnot to, you know, like celebrate their victories and stuff. But then I can't remember the words, but like how the writing was, you know, take place, how the writing was written. It's like I wish I can remember. You guys had to read like Edgar Allan Poe's story. It's really cool. Like, the funny character looks emo. I know he looks like Sebastian. Not gonna lie. You know, he looks like Sebastian and stuff. But yeah, and I think one, you know, during the banquet and the celebration, the king got some words where death is like on the front door and stuff. So the king escaped or something, was trying like escape and whatnot. And then in the kingdom there's like the red room. All rooms are like in one color, and then the king went into the red room or something. I don't know why he went to the red room, but he went there, and then in that room death was looming in that room. And then, so yeah, the king basically died in that room and whatnot. I don't know why I know that I'm telling it not very, you know, dramatic, and you know, I'm not good at storytelling, but you guys should really look that up. I think it's called Red Death or something. But yeah, I highly recommend Edgar Allan Poe's story. It's really cool. I like it. Maybe I should like, you know, do a reading stream. That would be cool, actually. Do a reading stream and whatnot. Anyway, we managed to clean up everything. Alright, everything's ready to be taken out. See, this is what I'm... Okay, so since we're here... So, this is what I'm curious. What is C mode? Oh, shit. See, this is what I want to see. Oh, God. So, something got dragged or anything. I thought you said, oh, well, they diabetes. I'm sorry if my English is like, oh, you know, all over the place. they will not diabetes. What is this? See, this is why I'm curious. I think the smiling death isn't like a normal disease. It's like something. It's like an entity. People are just referring to it as a disease because it keeps, like, you know, killing people and whatnot. And then maybe it's like the movie Rapture or something. I don't know. I've never seen it. I've only like seen like through videos and whatnot. I've never like went and actually watched Rapture and stuff. But this thing is, they all left me behind. Oh, so you are the grandma. No time to lose on things like these. Yeah, so she's like, I think she's like wanting to join her family and whatnot. I think so. Time to get the core. Here. Yeah. Maybe like, goodbye, Mrs. Meredith Kearness. See, this is why I'm curious actually. He likes pick up the the essence or something. I don't know why I'm like, I talk with my hand, so like when I talk to you guys, my hand is like moving, but you can't really see. I'm just gonna skip past through this. I think I'm gonna make a prediction. Yeah, the blonde one is gonna die. Obviously, we all saw it coming, to be honest. And then he is going to like do the last cleanup for this guy. I think anyway. That's my prediction. I don't know for how long this game is gonna be. It might be short, but the dev did say for a couple of hours, so we have to see. I mean, there is a lot of dialogue, so that's gonna be what the most. Actually, I need to check my blood sugar. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Go do your stuff. I'm gonna be here. Don't worry. Pressing the fastest. I wish there was a skip button. Okay, down here or something. Maybe there is. I just don't. I just don't see it. Yeah, I do like the transition in one. I already like the art style, the like the edits and the stuff, you know, happening in this game. I'm just gonna save real quick. Right here. There we go. Can I actually see, when you play RPG games or any games really, you gotta make sure you inspect everything and whatnot. Can I read this? I cannot read that. You guys are not gonna hear me constantly pressing my keyboards. Swear to God, I might replace the keycaps with a more silent one. No, I don't want to go outside. I want to see this though. I'm assuming that's where the storage is. It looks empty though. First the candle. Alright, just like every other. Are you gonna do like a seance? You are, I think. I don't know. Meredith Kearness, Amelia Baxter, Keaton Riggs. For the new world. What? For the new world? Now, where to start with all? Oh, he's just storing it inside a box. Maybe I should get rid. Oh, nobody's coming for this stuff. I don't remember having anyone scheduled for this morning. Hold on. I want to see. I think he might store the thing in this little box down here. Could be wrong though. No. Hello? Oh gosh, scared the crap out of me, man. Hey there, you. How did you get here? You dropped your visit card at my place, and you read it? A bit hard not to. Well, sorry for the trouble, but you didn't have to come all the way here to give it back. No, I'm here for business. Excuse me? I'm being serious. You know you're supposed to have an appointment. My clients list is quite long. I know. All the other places I couldn't even get to the main door, but here there's only you. And will you at least hear me out? Until I need to get my first cleaning, okay? That will be more than alright. You're the first cleaner I could talk to. I'm also guessing the cleaner people here are not like cleaners that we see on the streets and whatnot, in like buildings. Depending on what you ask, I might be the last one as well. What? Right. No drinks or fancy things since I didn't expect anyone. So speak up. I barely have 20 minutes left before I need to get going. You truly sound like a busy man. But every cleaner must be lately. Is this how you start by wasting time? No, I apologize. Come on, man. Oh god, the stream is buffering again. Or something. Okay, stream is back. I'm looking for someone who can clean up my friend's house. Oh, is it? Oh, yes. It takes forever with the waiting list, and the price inflation doesn't help either. Even like at the end of the world, money is still a problem. Do you think I'm that different from the others? You run a smaller business, clearly. I thought I might have a chance. So there's something you're not telling me if all the other refuse. Since we know each other, I'll be honest from the start. I really don't have a huge budget for this. The funeral took most of my savings with the awful new prices. Such a good friend that you are, huh? I'm the only one she had left. Oh, is she your special someone or something? No. She's just my best friend. I owe her this much. But you cannot pay for it. I can't pay. I'll give you everything I have. This is very far from my rates. You too? Doubting my work? I'm sure you're pro, it's just that how are we supposed to pay for this when everyone around us is dying? Look, you don't have to clean her house. I do though. Alright then. Not with this money. Not by a long shot. Everyone's like broke. Everyone's just broke in the end of the world. Can we make it a favor? Over what? Over our relationship? I don't remember owning something to a random person. Oh! Oh! Huh. So they are kind of like together, but not really. Maybe? I don't know. You only see me as that, huh? Did I make it clear the first time? So it's just like a hookup or something. Is that the correct term? I don't know. I've never been in a relationship before, as you can see. No hard feelings, young man. Young man. Oh, so you're older? I'm so confused about this relationship dynamic. This is nothing personal. I just cannot run this business to the ground. Do you know how much competition there is out there with so many people dead? So many dead people. Look, I'll do anything you want in exchange. Huh? I can tell you as many stories as you want. I can read any books you want. Or get you any drink. I'll do anything you want at night as... Whoa! Okay, well... okay, I don't know if this is like gonna go to like not safe for work or anything. Okay then, I need to just be ready, I suppose. I'm sorry, but I really don't have any use for any of this. I can clean with you. You can't clean it on your own then? I lack the equipment and the stomach. I can't really help you then. I thought that maybe God, he is very mean. He's very mean. You thought wrong, and I only have 5 minutes left. So unless you have a secret weapon, it might be time to give up. I don't have anything else. I'm sorry then. You do know. Oh my God, he is. I don't know how to feel about this guy. You know where the door is though. I'm sorry, Jess. Oh, his name is Jess. Oh wait, no. Jess is the dead friend. I failed you once again. Jess? That's her name, yes. Not that it matters to you, does it? Jess how? What's her full name? Jess Blackwell? Why? Jess Blackwell. Did you hear about her family maybe? I can assure you that she's not. Keep it down for a second, will you? Yes. What was her high school name? What does that mean? What does high school name mean? Is it like a nickname people give you during high school? Summerfield. Why? Are you asking? Did you know her? Time's up. Look, listen to me, yeah? Yes? I can clean her place after I'm done with my regular work. Really? But let's set a few rules. Of course, we start tomorrow because I have nothing prepared for today. And you help me clean. That's totally fine with me. I'll accept your payment, but just know it will take some time if we proceed this way. Anything is okay. I'd do anything to get this done with. We have an agreement then. Is it like her ex or something? His ex or something? I'll send you a text about where and when we can meet before going there. Be sure to send me the address. I'll need you to fill some form as well. Okay, thank you very much. Don't. If she wasn't Jess, I wouldn't be doing this. Okay, so he knows her. Jess Blackwell. Now, that was one name he hadn't heard in forever. Yet, in the past, it was only the name he might as well have known for years. And now he had gotten himself into quite the troublesome situation for her sake. So I'm guessing there are like three friends or something. I don't know. Frankly, he was disappointed in himself for never learning to let go of certain things. Yet there was only one Jess Blackwell in the whole world, and she was gone as well. I see. You're late. Sorry, I didn't know this area too well just yet. Make sure you do tomorrow. So are we going to clean now? Yes. I still don't know what my name is. I got the products. So we should be good to go. No special gear? I got a mask for you. What about you? No need. I only need my gloves. You're the pro. Not a word to my boss. You have a boss? She's the one who started this business. She's in charge of the funerals. There's no body anymore, right? No, there isn't. Great. Do tell me. She didn't die in her bathtub, please. She didn't. Why? It would make my job a lot harder, I promise. I don't know why. But now I'm a bit curious about your boss. Don't be. Or she will never let me hear the end of this. Let's go. Yes. Thank you again. This was supposed. I wish my voice could be like a bit lower. It would make sense for these guys to talk. No thanks, I said. Sorry. And no apologies. Wow. I cannot be friends with this guy. You're a special kind of guy, aren't you? Oh, you'll see. You'll probably never invite me drinking together ever again. I am pretty concerned now. Okay, it's open. Good. Let's first clean where the body was, yeah? It will make things a bit easier for us later on. What's with that face? Nothing. I'm ready. Are you? Yes? We'll see. This poor dude. Oh my god, there's a lot. This is something, I'll be honest. But it's not the first time either. You don't look okay, it's just the smell. If you can't stand it, you won't be much use to me in here. I'm sorry, I'll do my best. Alright, how about you stay here for a bit today? I'll take care of the smile and all that, huh? Would that be— I mean, you can just pick up the trash on the ground. That'd be alright. Make yourself useful. Don't slack off just because I'm not looking. Oh, and we'll get along. What do you need me to do then? Finish signing up the papers. If you get some time, do clean around the entrance bit, will you? That works. Great then. Tell me where I'm supposed to go though. Where did she die? I don't like wasting time. In her bedroom. You can go from the hallway connected to the living room if you can still see it. Got it. I'll see you in a bit then. Take care. Don't worry, this is not any different from any other day for me. Right. Oh. You got stuck in the trash. Goodness gracious. Okay then, there's a lot more. So this is the other side. Not a bad house, yes. Although I'm sure this must have been better in the old days. You can hear me from here. I can. We're getting rid of the furniture and all of that as well, right? If possible, yes. I don't think anything is salvageable. There could be something, but no point if nobody uses them anymore. You can sell them. Nobody's getting them, right? No. I could take something, but not the big stuff. Understood. Still impressed that we need to empty these places as if someone else was going to buy them later on. But directives are directives, and fines are fines. If they think they can repopulate this planet faster than it's dying, it's not my problem. And this dude is depressing as hell. Also, this is the bedroom. Wait, oh my god, don't tell me! Okay, I'm gonna save this real quick. There we go. Okay, don't. Okay, okay, now I'm piecing the. Okay, so we know how she died. Oof. Yeah, I told early on and in the description, the stuff are gonna get heavy. So please do make sure that you are okay and safe. You know. Here then, time to work. But there's like fire underneath. I'm sure you wouldn't have ended like this hadn't it been for that disease. I don't need to be a detective to guess that much. I'm back. What is that? It's welcome back, by the way, Mia. We're just cleaning a friend's house. She passed away, and yeah, I think she might have committed, you know. I think anyway, but not like clean your room. welcome coffee tea lover. Yeah, to be honest, that's my when guests comes to your house and then your parents be yelling to clean your room. But yeah, I think she might have, maybe like due to stress or something, I don't know. Oh, still the same hair color, huh? Dude, so it is my guess. Would you look at that? I think this dude got desensitized by all the bodies that he has to clean after. This took a bit of manpower, but almost most of it is done. Let me sanitize this all. Yeah, very sus. Yeah. Oh yeah, and for the context, the game is about us cleaning. I think we clean like people who just passed away. We clean their houses and whatnot. You know how like in Japan, I don't know if this is based in Japan. I love that drama. What was it? This reminds me of a drama called Move to Heaven. It might be like something along those themes. But yeah, we are cleaning like people who just passed away in their houses. You know, I don't know, and then it is the end of the world. Everyone's dying, and we're just going about our day. Everything should be better now. I've taken all the trash away. The house shouldn't smell bad anymore. Ah, thank you. And then I think we have like some special powers or something where I don't think we took their soul, but like more so like their essence or something. Because the drama is about cleaning after people pass away. Maybe the game is like based on that. But yeah, I think that's the theme of the game. It's about, you know, heavy stuff and whatnot. Yeah, there is a profession for that kind of cleaning service. I've heard it in Japan as well. Like sometimes is this dude's friend, both of their friends actually. But there is a lot of trash. Maybe she's just that depressed. You know, sometimes depressed people just doesn't care about, you know, cleanliness and whatnot. They're just very in a dark place. So that's why you have to like always make sure to just ask, you know, your friend, are they okay or not. It's nothing. You look lost in thought. Something bothered you? I wouldn't say that. Bother is not the right word. I'm merely wondering. About what? She died from the smiling death, didn't she? There is one manga with the same premises. Ah, really? So this thing isn't like uncommon. I guess it is uncommon, but it's not rare, I suppose. How did you guess? I hadn't seen her in ages, but just didn't strike me as the kind of person to end her own life no matter what. Am I wrong? No, you're not. It's not a stretch nowadays, but I'm impressed. Was she your friend? No, she wasn't. But you knew each other. You could say that, yeah. We're exes. I forgot the title. Yeah, no worries. But I didn't think like this sort of profession, like this sort of niche, I suppose, is quite uncommon. Like people, it's a cool topic to talk about. No, too much work for no meaning. Okay, don't take it personally. At this point, I'm guessing I'm not taking anything with you personally. Excuse me? No, it's just that I've been wondering about what. Hadn't it been Jess, you'd have left me in my despair. And do I owe you something? Do you even know my name? Ah, so that's why he's called Man. Because he just doesn't care about people. For me, it's uncommon as not a lot of people talk about it. But it is part of, yeah, it is. It is, yeah. It is part of, you know. People rarely talk about death because it is like a heavy topic to some people and whatnot. Thank you, Mia, for reminding me to drink water. You guys also drink water. Make sure you guys stay hydrated and whatnot. Water. It's hard to speak in English, you know. But yeah, thank you, Mia, for reminding me. And so, do you even know my name? You don't you? You don't, do you? You know, I should stop helping you out right now. I don't mean to make you angry, I'm just a bit sad. Is it like a love triangle or something? I think this dude does have feelings for this guy, but this guy only sees him like a hookup or something. Is that my problem? Are you just gonna leave me behind? This is for Jess, keep it in mind. Don't push it though. Same time tomorrow, that's all I'm going to say. Alright. See. Sip that water. Yeah. You look down tonight. No rendezvous with your friend? I guess not. Did you finally have enough of him? I say he hadn't been too kind with me lately. That isn't very surprising. He's a real mystery, that one. Comes and goes as he pleases. Even before everything crumbled down, he was quite the free spirit. Even before the... Oh. So nobody knows anything about him? That's about right. Not even his name? Absolutely not. Quite weird. Why are you interested in him? He can be pretty nasty. He's very toxic. There's some red flags waving around. Oh, he can. But by now, I just want to know who he is. There's something I need to make sure of. Like what? He said he knew my best friend, but I never seen him. Were they in the same school? No, me and Jess were in the same class from kindergarten to high school. Oh. Don't tell me like there's gonna be a twist where we're just playing as this sort of coping mechanism for this guy. So maybe like in a twist by the end is actually this guy is actually the main character for this game, and we're just playing as not someone, as like something for him to cope before he die or something. I swear to God. Is it a popcorn? Oh, now I want popcorn. She could have met him later, but wouldn't she have at least mentioned him? How do you mention someone without a name? Good point though. Still, I need to ascertain something. You do, but I suggest you stay away from him. From what I understand through the years, there's only one person who can order him around. There is? Yes, but some stories might be better left forgotten. Huh, interesting. Now I'm very curious. Evie? Oh, Mia's bringing all the food into the chat. Make sure everyone take one. We're serving some food in the stream for tonight. You can't keep on treating clients like that. Sorry, boss. I'm just there to clean, not to... Hey. Apologize to him, okay? I know you want to talk to him. About what? About Jess. About himself, maybe. Why not? I'm not interested in him. Yeah, but you slept with him. How long have you been hooking up? Why does it matter? Clearly, you could have gone to someone else. That's none of your business. It isn't. Still, I'd be a fool to let you waste whatever you have left. There's nothing left, is there? Even Jess, she's dead. I'll merely spend this life cleaning until it all ends. Is that your wish? It is. How sad. I suppose the boss is the only person who can talk to. I'm gonna call you Vincent for now because it's weird because I don't know what to call you. So I'm gonna call you Vincent. Hello. Hi. Already? Yes. After you? Sure. Okay, I'm taking. make sure you don't like mess the messed up no make mess in the chat. If you do, please throw where the I don't know how to say it. Please throw your leftover in the trash bin. That's what I was trying to say. Don't clog up the chat with your leftovers. Please clean up after yourself. Let's start with the entrance. It will make our lives easier. Okay. Mystery man with forbidden ketchup in his hand. I don't think that's ketchup. I think it's a scar or something. It might be a ketchup. Or it might be just dried blood. I don't know. It really doesn't smell awful anymore. See, I told you. I'm glad. Oh shoot. What is happening? Oh. Come on, let me just check. How dirty are these people? I mean, I can't say much. Are they? Okay. Sorry if it's like buffering and whatnot. And stuff. Hey, make sure you clean up, okay? I do like the houses. They're just I think the I mean, I don't know, maybe it's just for the gameplay that the house is this dirty. Or maybe she like lives with someone. Here goes the first patch. Wait, hang on. I mean, it is a game about cleaning. That is true, right. And it has to be like a gameplay for, cleaning and whatnot. And not, it's gonna be false advertising. I'm just gonna stand there. Can I talk to you? What? Oh, sorry, I was just curious. Yeah, thank you, Mia, for providing the trash bin. I pressed the correct one. Swear to God. So much fast food. Wasn't just cooking anymore. Maybe you can guess it by seeing how inaccessible the kitchen is. It's a shame. She was pretty good. She was. Maybe buy one get one free. Buy one get one free. Oh, now you're... Hold on. Hold on, guys. It's buffering a bit. It's gonna buffer a bit, so... Because YouTube isn't receiving enough videos for some odd reason. So we're gonna be buffering a bit. I pressed the right one. Oh, it's just cool. What if this place looks familiar? A postcard. So she had some friends. As expected. I wonder if they're okay. Probably not. They're probably dead. Do I have to clean all of this? Now I'm complaining. When it is my work. This is... a thesis? Just roll it. About what? Hey, yes? Are you done over there? Almost. Good. Now we're moving on to the next one. Look, I'm sorry for yesterday. Huh? You didn't strike me as someone who apologizes. I usually don't, but my boss was really mad. I don't want to get on her bad side. I see. Is she your friend? Yeah, so... I do think that what she says is always right. Is that why you're apologizing, then? Yes. I also wanted to know a bit more about Jess. Alright, let's start this over, shall we? I have a cat called Cookie. I want a fortune cookie. Oh, that's an adorable name for a cat. Cookie. Yum yum cookie. I'm Daniel. I'm Daniel. Nice to meet you. Ah, yes. Can I get your name? No. No, Daniel. You tried so hard. Oh god, hold on, I'm itchy right now. Say hi to your cat as well. Give your cat some love and pets. I have another one called Prince. You have 2 cats? My god, I'm so jealous. You can just call me the cleaner. I guess I'll take what I can. The cleaner. Oh my god, that is such an uncool name. I have an uncle called Daniel. Oh, yeah, oh. Is your uncle playing in this game as well? Playing as this person in this game. Don't think of it as me being mean this time around. Are you going to tell me you have no name? Pretty much. I must have a certain talent for picking up the only guy with these many mysteries. Maybe. Or perhaps I've just picked up everyone, so it's bound to happen. Never had anything serious? No. You look like a serious guy though. I apologize for that. It was my first time doing something like that. Oh, Daniel, you don't need to... I don't know what you're gonna say, but let's keep it PG. I figured. So, if I'm too clingy or worried not, aren't I good at distancing people? You must be. So no boyfriend for you? I had one when I finished high school, but we broke up before I was in my 3rd year. So it's been a while. Why the casual thing then? It's the end of the world, hey. Might as well be a bit crazy, right? Fair enough. And I don't want my heart broken again, to be honest. Oh, so there's more. I thought he was gonna comment on Daniel. This game was made for like the yaoi jam or something, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, my connection is buffering again. What? What happened? Why didn't my stream? If you believe this is incorrect, I'm sure you're sending the... What? Hold on. I don't know what's going on actually. Hold on everyone. I don't know why. What is happening? Even though we're... Is it too much? Am I opening too many things at the same time? I don't think so. Oh. The connection is okay. I don't know why. I feel like Stardew Valley person. The art style is, you know, you know, reminds me of them, of pixelated stuff and whatnot. We're just gonna keep going. It is gonna be a bit buffering on your end, so hopefully it will fix itself soon. As always. I don't know how to fix it because it is out of my control, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Is it fine now? Hopefully it's fine. So yeah, sometimes I think the weather over here is just a bit bad, so it disrupts the connections and whatnot. So hopefully everything is good again, and we're back. Hello everyone. I'm back. Hopefully I'm not as buggy or not as glitchy and whatnot. Yeah, thank you Mia. Mia is like handing out all the food. Mia is such a generous person. Okay, now we can go back to the game. Let me help you clean this up. Sorry, I'm no pro. Didn't expect you to be. To be honest, he looks more femboy than this dude. Not gonna lie. So I thought, you know. Yeah. This is also probably the first time you've asked me about myself. Can I? We're stuck in here for some time after all. I don't mind it. It's hard to have a real discussion with anyone lately. So you picked the bar, yes. You were brave enough to talk to me. I thought you were cute. Aww. But I didn't dislike your rules and all of that. If I don't get attached, I can't be... If I don't get attached, I can't be sad a second time, right? True enough. I see. You know, by now I'm pretty brash, so let me be mad as well. What did he do to you? Oh my god, we're just gonna talk about it like that? Like, okay. Okay then. Oh, let me close that. I don't mind talking about anything as long as there aren't too many people listening. It's only me. And some ghosts, perhaps. Don't joke about that. How can you know? I don't! I'm sure you would. Interesting opinion. I'm streaming, so like, other people are gonna, also know about this. All the cats are stealing all the food from chat. There isn't much for me to say though. Oh? He just found someone he liked better. Still, I hated it. I thought he would have told me before they do anything. Cheating is awful. Even I don't do that. I'm glad to hear that. You said Jess was your friend, right? Yes, she was. I'm sure she must have been furious as well. Yes, she was. She had always had my back. How did you meet her? It wasn't really a choice. Same neighborhood, same school. We became friends. Not again. We became friends, and that's about it. Went to some place until high school, but then our university went too far. I see. I had no idea. How well did you know her? You're doing all this for Jess, after all. I've never really had the chance to talk to her much. Your action speaks for themselves, though. Could be. Oh. I found this thesis earlier. You want to keep it? Oh, why not? Yes. She worked so hard on that. I'll make a pile with the things you will get at the end of this. I'm not smart enough, so will you tell me what she studied? Oh, you're a dumb man. What is happening in the chat? I sound like a motorcycle. Why does your cat sound like a motorcycle? Maybe your cat is like a biker in their past life. I'm trying to live life on the edge and whatnot. She was a history teacher. Pretty cool, huh? I'm sure she must have been awesome, yes. She had a lot of patience and love to give. Her student loved her. Oh, okay, so they're all adult. I don't know why I think they're in like early 20s. I'm sure you can find some stuff for them in all of this mess. I'll be looking for it then. You aren't a history teacher as well, are you? I'm not, indeed. Wanna try a guess? Literature. Oh my god. I know she's weird. And the other one, yes, what is the other one, like a car racer? Because I always tell you about my books? Yes. Aha, interesting. Wrong, unfortunately. He goes. What in the world kind of sound is your cat? Is your cat okay? Are you sure those aren't like witch cats? They be making weird sound for cats. I don't think you can get it right though. I'll think about it. We still have plenty of time. Do you want me to guess your job? Very funny. How about you guess my name then? What? Huh, well, okay. No worries, coffee. Coffee tea lover. Don't worry, I'll be here still. I'll give you one chance per day. Feeling lucky enough? Not really. Let me think. Noah? I wish. I was thinking of boats and all of that because your visit card. You can thank my boss for all of that. For this whole company, to be fair, but you followed her. I'd follow her anywhere. Isn't that loyalty at its best? I do owe her this much. My cat goes. Oh my god. You guys have such an adorable sounding cat. You do have a cute You do have your cute side, don't you? You wish. I'd say the entrance looks much better. Is this it for today? Let me give a final cleanup and take all the trash bag out. I can help with that. Good boy. Oh, okay. Cats on drugs. Did you guys feed too many catnips to your cats? I'm gonna buy you a drink, an extra drink tonight. I can't believe this cleaner had just said to Daniel, good boy. Oh, are we going to the bar? Do you have anything else to do? No, I'm just not too much in the mood to drink as well. To drink tonight as well. Does your back still hurt? Unfortunately, yes. But I think it's because of all of this. Like what? I've been looking for a cleaner for weeks at this point. Finally, finding you has made my stress level lower immensely. Which is a good thing. But it also means I'm pretty tired. You don't owe me anything. So go home and rest. Oh, shit. I accidentally pressed too quickly. Will you keep my extra drink coupon for next time? Alright, Danny boy. Why do you talk like an old man? I now regret telling you my name. You look like an emo. Oh. Is he crying? I mean, I spilled catnip on a rug a year ago. Ah, probably. Oh, poor Daniel. I think Daniel's just lonely, you know. He just wanted company. I need to see if her core is around here before Daniel shows up. Regular humans can't see them. But better safe than sorry, and he might wonder what I'm doing. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, yo. Yes. You've had it rough, haven't you? Can I not pass through? Why is there like blood trails? What happened? I don't understand. Can someone explain this game to me? Rummy and Mouse. Is that your cat's name? So you're not a regular human then? The core is here. Huh? It's fragmented? Ah, this is no good. Oh shit, Daniel, you shoot it. Oh, hi Daniel. What was that? That what? The thing floating above your hand. You can see it? Can't you? Did you eat it? What? I don't eat them. I keep them safe. What are they though? It's not for your ears, but this means there's something you haven't told me. Like what? You're not supposed to see them as a common human. So what are you? I could ask you the same question then. Aww, that is adorable. I'm not a common human, as simple as that. Is it going to be my only answer? Probably. Unless you tell me the truth first. I have no idea. Ah, maybe you're like... I'm confused. Never seen one before. Just know they're mine. Wait. What if like the cleaner is actually like the angel, you know, like, well, I'm not like the Grim Reaper, but like the quote-unquote angel that comes to pick up what's left. Oh, maybe not an angel, but like he obviously is not human. And then just know that they're mine. So they're like, maybe he's like the he's like the maybe this whole thing, this quote-unquote smiling death, is actually like something planned, and then you have like these minions going around cleaning people who have suffered from smiling death. So that, because sure, are there more? Just one is fragmented, so they should be around here. It belonged to Jess. I can't tell if you're being serious or playing with for a fool. I truly have no idea what just happened. Why would I lie to you anyway? Good question. I need all the fragments though, so tell me if you see one, alright? What use do they have? Okay, I get it. Wrong question. Let's just clean, yeah, sure. Do we move to the living room? Sure thing. It might end up being worst part, but once it's done, it's done. The kitchen also looks in rush here, I'm not sure. But I'm on board. I haven't seen the mouse yet. Yeah, I haven't seen the mouse yet. One part at a time, okay? Oh, we'll go crazy. Wow, that is a lot. Where's Daniel? Oh, there's Daniel. Daniel? It might end up being the hardest room to clean, I suppose. That is a lot. God damn it. But thankfully for the music, it's very soothing. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at right now. What the hell do you mean? Oh dear, this bread must have been here for longer than some of the tenants. Is it bad? Yep. Don't get me wrong though, I love cleaning. Is your house sparkling? I wouldn't say that. Somehow I don't enjoy cleaning my own place. This is an interesting... Oh, save. Oh, my mouse is in the way. What's the worst thing you've found? I'm slightly curious. Except for the bodies? Yeah, I mean more like objects or food or something. Hard to say. I think the worst ones, I wasn't even sure what they are anymore. Fair point. Was it different cleaning before all this started, or were you doing something else? I feel like nothing much has changed for me despite all. Oh, okay. So yeah, so basically he isn't like the cleaner. He's like the trauma cleaner. I guess people, he cleans up after like people pass away. It's the clients that change. Before it always seen as a rarity or exceptions, but now everyone is merely accepting it as a mirror of our own future lives. They all think they will die of the smiling death, and the decimation will end humanity. At least the sane ones. I won't talk about all those who still live in the old world inside their head. Ooh, the world building behind this is a bit confusing to me. I feel you. My parents have had a hard time accepting the truth. Like what? I've had all sorts of excuses. My dad truly believed the system would have found a way, anything, a vaccine, or at least a way to understand how this terrible disease can be avoided or weakened. A fool's errand, unfortunately. I feel like I should stop finding a reason to all of this, to this all. That would be wiser indeed. Was your mother more of that idea? My mother was just clinging very hard to her old world. I can't understand a single thing about what she told me. Welcome back, tea lover. Tea lover? Coffee tea lover. I'm no expert, but understanding is sometimes better than knowing the truth. Can we even find it for the decimation? So I'm guessing the decimation is what they call the end of the world. I don't think we're supposed to. Those who know it, they just know it. No use in trying to talk to. Do you know? You're giving me too much credit. What I know is but a figment of the truth, the bigger one. I don't think anyone can understand it. It reminds me of bells. The bells? When she was far too lost, my mother talked about hearing the bells like most other victims. Yet she told me when you hear them, you know what's coming. It's okay. Thank you, coffee tea lover, for stopping by. Thank you so much. And also, yeah, give your cats a hug. I have no idea what I'm supposed to understand. Take it as You'll know when the time comes. Until then, don't think about it. Is that how you get it? How you get through all of this? No. No. There's more to it. Still, my thoughts won't apply to you, so don't overthink it. I'm even more confused. Same, Daniel, same. I'm even more confused. You must be. Very confused. I don't really understand what happened, actually. Goodness, I gotta clean all of this one by one. Can I ask something else? Sure. Were your parents also... No. I've no parents. Make it easy, right? You're not wrong. So you have no name, no parents, no family either. Only me and this business. See, I think he might be like a creation or something that my boss trusted me enough with. I see. Thanks for sharing. It can be easy. It kinda is for me. I don't particularly feel anything towards my past. Or most things. It's a good trait for this kind of job, isn't it? Must be why they picked me. You didn't choose it on your own? No. But I rarely pick something on my own, except for your drinks and men. Bullseye. Oh, Daniel. I can be very particular about other stuff though, I bet. Will you tell me? Is this the right place? Maybe. I'll keep it for another time. Just know that I can be very picky when it comes to food and hobbies. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is... I haven't seen that book in a while, you know it? I think they had it in my school. Isn't it a classic for kids? Isn't it? Is it? I feel like everyone I know had to read it for assignment or something, but maybe different school have different books. I don't know. You don't know? I don't go to school. It's about school. I'm the wrong person to ask stuff to. Homeschool? You could say that perhaps. Didn't your family make you read anything? This book, I guess. So, do you like it? At the time, yes. I'm not sure I'd enjoy it as much by now. But I like a good story. Right. Never thought I'd get a guy to hook up with me because I can recall a lot of books. Surprise? A bit, I won't lie. My ex used to say it was boring and useless outside of exams. Screw him then. Is he dead? Good question. I'm not sure. Didn't keep in touch with most of people I knew when I had to take care of my mom. I don't wish anything good to people who complain about such things. Still, you're a good boy, aren't you? For staying with my family? Yes. You're a good boy. Daniel's a good boy. Just like how Jess was a good girl. She was the best. Always takes care of me when I'm in trouble. Ah, thank you, Mia. I'll check it out once the stream is finished. I suppose I could say the name, which is why we're here. Yes. You know, our parents always tried getting us together. We were attached to the hip, but so I guess they assumed we become a couple. I'm glad I never had parents for that reason as well. It wasn't out of ill will, I think. Still, Jess was my knight in shining armor. Even when I came out to them, she was there to have my back. There was no need in the end, but I'm grateful she did that. I can see that happening. Who's the brave one, Jess? This book. It's called The Butterfly, right? Yes, it is. You can barely read it on this version though. I had no idea what a butterfly was at the time. Yeah, you're stupid. Except for drawings in here. I thought that maybe they didn't exist at all. Is that so? He always told me I'd be one day. Huh? A butterfly? Oh, a flashback? So you can fly far away from here and be free. Ah, never mind. I've been thinking about our own little challenges. You're a writer, perchance. Oh, why that conclusion? Talking about books, spending days at the library, and you say your arm and back hurts. Is that not unreasonable? It's a pretty good theory. Not exactly. Oh, you're a doctor then. However, color me surprised, then indulge me, will you? What do you want to know? Why the library and all the books? Just a literature fan, or is it more to it? Ah, that's not completely false. I enjoy reading a lot, so that's one reason. The other one, my mother was a writer in her free time, teacher during the day. She wrote a lot of critics as well. So I thought I might as well read the books she held dear. That's pretty sweet. So when she had lost her mind entirely, she'd always talk about them, but I hadn't read them. It might be too late by now, but I hope I can talk about them with her one day. So I suppose the smiling death is makes people go crazy or something, or like confront your deepest darkest fear and whatnot. Sorry, was it too personal? It's fine. Oof. I was just bad at answering when it's about something that other person really holds dear. You might have guessed I'm bad with social stuff. You do listen a lot though. Is that a good thing? Someone who lends ear to others must be a good person, right? I'd say that's the reason why I stuck with you. Right, I was a bit surprised. Most people don't even go for round 2 with me, although I'm not that interested myself. I'm glad as well that you came to talk to me again the night after. It's interesting. Though there was no way that was going to happen. Why? Some of the others at the bar told me you never pick the same person more than once, and I'm always scared people will get bored of me very quickly. Don't say that. I like how they're just chatting away while, the trash behind them. As long as we're on the same wavelength, isn't that the important part? Right. So, how about we finish this part of the living room and call it a day? I won't say no, it is a bit exhausting. It takes training for sure. Oh, I thought they were holding hands. Scared the crap out of me. Do you think that part of her core is in here? Why not? You seem more knowledgeable about that book than I am. Let's see. Oh shoot. One more. I'm still not used to this. You can only see the core, right? Not everything else? Everything else? I have my answer. Damn, that was... Good lord. That was pretty heavy. I'm glad that I think Daniel might be lying though. Like, I think he can see it, but he's just saying that because he also has his own secrets and whatnot. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Time to take out all the trash, or we'll never make it to the entrance. All right. I need to go to the office for a bit after this, but if you feel better, do come say hi. I'll be at the usual spot. If I don't come, will you pick someone else? Dennis is asking the question. Sorry, I've just been wondering if you're the only one. Ah, yes. Sorry, I shouldn't. Is it that our rule don't really state anything about that? Taking them as if they were lost. I don't want to do something you're against. Look, I'll be there. Feel free to come. My drink and I will be waiting for you. Otherwise, we'll just go home after a few hours. I'm not going to look for fun elsewhere when I'm satisfied already. Is that true? Why would I lie? I swear to God, if this dude lied to Daniel, I'm gonna be pissed. I'll come then. I just need to get my food supplies for the week, but I'll get there after that. Good. See you later then, Daniel. You do remember my name. Aww. I'd rather not repeat the experience of feeling guilty for it. I'm glad though. Person whose name I still don't know. No new guesses? How about Liam? Why? Because it's pretty like you? Ah, wrong one. Daniel with the riz. But aren't you silly for trying that? My siblings ate the last brownies. You gotta make them make the brownies for you. Why would they steal your last brownies? Ah, it smells good. Hey, good morning. Hi. You said I could use the coffee machine yesterday night, so I did. I really don't mind waking up to the smell of coffee. So do use it to your heart's content. For as long as there is coffee, I might have my means of getting some, you know. But I don't have much more than machine to make it. Then bring the coffee, then I'll let you use it. Does that work? I'm all for it. If you make coffee in the morning, I might ask you to come every day though. Every day might be a lot. When you're the one whose back hurt, we could just watch a movie or something from time to time. No? Movie might be my weak spot. Don't tempt me. Oh, I'll keep that in mind later then. Aw, they're slowly, you know, getting closer and closer. I shouldn't have said that. I'm off, yes? Be careful out there, I will. You can have some coffee for when you get up. No need to leave your bed now if you don't have a job. Do I look unemployed? Sorry, it's just that lately people with jobs connected to death are running everyone. But the others not really. I know. Most of the people I know ask for jobs at funeral parlors and such. You wouldn't be wrong in saying that I haven't had much to do lately. I'll guess your job, worry not. I'll be looking forward to it then. For now, it's going to be cleaning time again for me. See you later for that living room, okay? Oh god, just got the crap out of me. Oh my god, Vincent. This should be it for today. I can't give Jess fragment just yet. I need all of them first. Then she'll be able to. What is happening? What? Not again. So many wasted cores. What happened? Are you okay? Hello there. I am annoyed, but that's about it. I got really worried for a second. Too much work to think about it. What happened? What? I'm so confused, although these kind of things are very bothersome for people like me. I'm not sure I follow. How about you tell me more while we clean? It's about time anyway. I suppose the important part is that you're okay, but... Are you not shaking at all? Do you want a drink or something to calm down? No, I'm fine. Off to work then. So the core's just floating all over. Let's do this part for today. Alright. I'm assuming the game is just gonna be us cleaning Jess's stuff. I might be wrong, I don't know. So tell me about it. When I looked outside, it was all smoked and charred flesh. It was all smoke and charred flesh. I'd say that's accurate. Someone blew up a part of the street when people were getting some supplies. So that's where the so the core is like dead people. Well, yeah, but such a fool act. Everyone is worried the void is back. The void? Back? You know? The crazy organization that caused a lot of terrorist attacks when Smiling Death started. Hadn't heard of them in a while. Everything was a lot quieter. Yeah, they disappeared without a trace soon after. People are scared they're back after this. I see. Still, I doubt it. How can you say that? They're all dead. What? All they ever did was waste a lot of cores. Pretty unforgivable. Again, with the cores and things I can't understand. I apologize, I'm not supposed to say anything about this to other people. I wish you could just tell me everything at this point. Sorry, can't do. It's for your own good. Unless... No, never mind. I'm even more curious now. No, B, life is better without knowing the truth sometimes. So yeah, it is. There are like... part of something else that is not human. If I'm theorizing correctly here. Are those people really back? No, can't be the same. But their thinking is worse I've seen. But their thinking is the worst I've seen. They won't be allowed to waste more cores. Wasting more cores mean like ending people's lives. Is that what you mean? I've been thinking a bit, yes? Jess was pretty obsessed with the void before she got sick. Oh? I remember her telling stories about... I remember her storing all the data in a yellow notebook. If you ever see it. I hope I haven't thrown it away the previous days. Me too. Oh, well that's not good. I'm not good throwing evidence and whatnot. Why would she research that? Wasn't she a history teacher? She said it was personal. But you know what? If you can keep your secrets, I'll keep mine. Playing this game now? Aren't you also curious like this? How about a deal? I'm all ears. I'll tell you some of it if we find that yellow notebook and I can read it. If Jess did her job well, I'll comment on it. Sure? Now, I really need to focus on finding it then. Me too. I want to see what she found out. I hope we can find it. I am also curious. What? I'm so bad at the buttons. Final one, and no notebook. Still, we have like half of this room to do, I'd say. You'd be right. We can finally see the kitchen, hey. And the hallway. The hallway is still messy. It must have been a nice house, huh? We spent a lot of good time in here. I wish I could recall them more. I thought it was normal at that time. They still make for nice memories, right? I guess it's the right way to look at it. I wonder what it was. What is that? A picture? A wedding picture. She loved this one with her whole heart. She does look stunning in her wedding dress. I had no idea she was married. Oh, have you not seen her in a while? No. Ages, to be fair. They were married for a bit as they started dating during their first uni year. And he was an okay guy. Martin was cool, yes. You don't think Jess would have picked a bad one, do you? I knew she had a solid head on her shoulder, but making a mistake is only human. Right, I wasn't part of the couple, but I can vouch for them. She always look happy when they're together. That's good. You know, I've always hoped to find a romance as nice as hers, but I do wonder what she would have said had she known about us two knowing each other in this way. Okay, I think Jess would support it still. It's an impossible question. I have no idea how she was with you, and you don't know how she was with me. We're both missing half of the answer or more. Right. Instead of wasting energy on that, how about you extract the core this time? I'll be keeping it though. Huh? How do I do that? You're holding the picture. Can't you feel anything? No? Hold the picture with me, will you? Alright. Okay then. Oh. Oh. Now let's see. There's no... You're sick, Daniel. What? Don't joke about that. I'm not. Your core doesn't lie. What? What? Oh, wait. Oh, you mean Daniel is sick with the illness or something? I thought he was. I thought he meant something else. Well, to make it even, I'm using the last BBQ chicken. Yes, eat them before all your siblings eat those. I'm fine though. I'm totally fine. Nonsense. Only two kind of people can see cores. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me. Those that are like me, which you are not, and sick people. You cannot lie to me. Unfortunately, not anymore. You stop with the bluff already. I don't care what you are, but you better come to terms with it. Aren't the bells ringing, Daniel? Oh my god. I'm not sick. Good grief. Oh no, you gotta save Daniel though. I wanna save Daniel. I know common people get very upset about it, but it's not as if he could run away from this. I'm sick, Daniel. What? No, that can't be right, Jess. It looks like this is it. I'm sorry, I promised you so many things I won't be able to keep. We still don't know if it's true or not. How about we go see a doctor? They're all overworked. Besides, I can hear the bells already. They're calling for me, you see? How can you be so calm? It might sound silly, but I feel like Martin is also calling for me. Wherever those bells are. Maybe I don't need to be sad, do I? No, Daniel! Oh no, no, Daniel, don't die. I don't want Daniel to die. I'm already tearing up. What do the bells sounds like, Mom? Huh? Like the most beautiful sound I've ever heard. I'm not sure I understand. That says they're like normal church bells. How to say it? When I hear them, I feel like I'm at peace. Like everything will be alright. Aren't you scared of hearing them? After all, it means that... Oh, Daniel, oh my poor boy. Everything will be alright. If such beautiful sound exists, then perhaps death isn't too bad. Mom! Man... It's rare for you to be late. I had a good reason. Are we going to clean? No, not yet. How about we chill here for a bit? Isn't the weather nice? If you say so. So now Daniel's gonna be a bit depressed. Daniel, no! I just hope none of her neighbors are left, or they'll see us as two weirdos. I haven't heard anyone around. Good. I got you something. Oh, what is that? I can't see. This is... How did you do it? I couldn't find the string ever since people stocked up on it. I couldn't find the string ever since people stocked up on everything. I have my means. Hehe. Hehe. Did you enjoy it? Thank you. Oh, that was fast. Feeling a bit better? It's incredible how much a small thing can make it big. Can make a big difference. Although nothing has changed. I can't change the world or how things are. But I can get you a can of that. I remember you complaining for not finding one for ages one night. That's surprisingly sweet of you. My memory is very unreliable and hazy. I'm glad I managed to put it to good use. Can I ask you why you've gone through all of this trouble? It can't have been easy. Huh? Oh well, I suppose I didn't have the best way either yesterday, and you look pretty scared. Well, duh. I mean, how can you not be? I am. Will you talk to me about it? No pressure. I only really have one thing to say. Do it then. Don't tell me. Oh, don't tell me you've been hearing the bells. I'm sick. Yes. Smiling death. Very probably. How far along? I can hear those awful bells very far away. And I can see the eye. Only one? Yes. That's not too bad. There's no cure, so it could hardly be worse. Is that scary? Huh. I'm confused. I don't think kissing right now would be the right time. I don't know why I'm yawning. So it's like a time thing where the thing, I suppose the thing comes closer the closer you are to death. That's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Is that scary, dying? Do you feel anything when thinking about the final outcome of your life? No, I was raised in a very particular way, and I believe in it with my whole heart. Mind sharing it, and I could use some hope. From my point of view, you being chosen by the smiling death, it's a good thing. Or should I call it the void? I'm not following. The thing is, killing people faster than anything else, how can it be good? It's not the present, that's the best part. I don't understand. It's the future. This is for the future. So I should just accept my fate for a future I have no idea about. Whether you accept it or not, it won't make a difference. You will be given a choice. I can give it to you at least. So pick whatever suits you best. I just want all of this to stop. I want, poor Daniel. I want to be back to how things were. That is not one of the two choices. Then they are all wrong. I wouldn't say that. I prefer being in your situation rather than mine. If I had to pick, you'd rather be sick? Yes. Wow. I don't understand anything anymore then. Poor Daniel's so confused. How did I even get it? Is it because I stayed with my parents and Jess when they were sick? No, it has no correlations. So it's not like a real stereotypical disease. There isn't a specific way for it to happen. It just depends on how much your core can endure the corrosion. I see. My core? So I have one. Humans do, yes. So what do I do now? Me and my core? Nothing. You wait. And then die? No. Death is not the end. It never is. You see the core, so are you sick as well or something like that? I can't be sick. Yeah, I knew it. I know. He's just like, he is either immune or he is created to be immune. Focus on me, will you? How? They're holding hands. Can I click on it? You notice, right? You don't have a core. So does that mean you're so does that mean he's like dead and then he was like reanimated to do like the bidding and whatnot? You have no core? Is this how it is? Are you a special entity? I knew it. No, I just never grew one. What? It can happen. I do hear the bells though, and I see the eyes. They won't take me though. So if you're feeling overwhelmed, stick with me. You can save me? I like that power, but I can save something through this job of mine. Still, I can make your core calm down a bit and make it last longer. It's something if you're so determined to keep on living. Oh god, this! Oh, my head hurts! Come on, BBQ chicken, oh, Mia, you are making me hungry now. Ooh, that sounds so good. Especially when it snows. Why are you doing this for me? My job is always to clean up after this smiting death has taken someone. But I've seen people who were important to me taken away as well. Even just in the end. So, if I can make it less harrowing for someone, even just one person, I will. Aw, you know, I'm not like everyone else. You can see it. Thus, I can come out of my hiding spot a bit more. I'm pretty grateful then. Just remember that we can't stop what's happening, but there's also no need to fear for your own death. When all will be over, I'll clean if you'll have me to. Will you? Yes, if that's your wish. I might appreciate it. Good. As for your choice up ahead, you still have time. So don't panic then, everything will be alright. I might stop believing you at some point. You could. For today, it's enough of talk about the future. We still have a mission for someone who is on the next stage already. And banana peppers. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Right. I will do my best. That's the spirit. For as long as I'm alive, I won't give up, I promise. I'm glad if I can see you in a better shape. Oh god. I totally forgot I broke the picture frames. How could I have done that? Huh? Oh, no worries. It's right there. You fixed it? Felt the need to. You assured me he was a good husband, right? Yes. Then I'm satisfied with it. You truly are much sweeter than you let on. Don't give me too much credit. Let's focus on the task at hand instead, shall we? Alright. Alright then. Is it gonna be everything? I wonder how this is gonna end. I'm curious actually how it's gonna end. You went through all of that trouble for her. It's nothing. Have you never fixed something? I did, but this is a bit different. It's not as if Jess needed anymore. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy about it. Her core was inside it, so it must have been dear to her. I suppose it's enough. One day every object is bound to be without an owner anyway. Right. This living room is starting to come together. It's almost a shame I'm not here to refurbish it. But who would even live here? I suppose, wait, hold on, I wanna save. I don't know if this game have like multiple endings. Hopefully not, because hopefully. I wonder where my core will go. A book? Surely. Can it go with someone? Like attach itself to someone? Yes. I've never seen one do that. Cores usually don't stay if the owner didn't die from smiling death. Ah, huh? Why? Is this the way they're made? Where do they go then? Don't you want to know? Technically nowhere. I'm pretty confused yet again. Me too, Daniel, me too. You're sick, so you don't have to wonder. Only one ending for you. That's a bit of a morbid way to say. But I don't think you can choose where your core will stay. It doesn't look like it can go far from where you've died, can it? No, that's the point. Can't really say much else, I apologize. As expected. You're pretty knowledgeable, huh? And can I ask another question? Yes? Why do people smile when they die? When they get this disease? Oh, is that why it's called smiling death? Isn't it because they're happy? Happy? I remember my mom being pretty happy to hear those bells near the end. You'll be happy as well. I hope so at this point. Oh, we found it. Hello there, little one. Huh? Would you look at that? You found it. I said found me. Ha 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 ha. We're almost done, so I'll tidy up before reading it, okay? Of course. I have no idea how much she could uncover either, so I'm excited. There's a couch you can sit down. Let's see. The Void is the name of the terrorist group who is responsible for heinous attacks, such as the St. Angel Street one. It's unknown how they came about, but most of its members' identities are hidden as well. They claimed they were killing people to offer them to the Void, and nothing else. The only members who were caught had been regular people with no criminal past, and they were all suffering from an advanced stage of smiling death. One day, they all vanished into nothingness, leading to a lot of speculations. Oh, she profiled every known member. Are you gonna find like yourself in there? Such a diligent detective. Is that what you wanted? No, this is all basic stuff. You could probably find it by digging a few hours. But there seems to be more. As expected from Jess, she was pretty thorough even for the smallest things for her classes. I'll be the judge of that. Yet the mention of a group of people related to the Void appeared many times before the specific group showed up. I could find traces of it in a group suicide over 200 years ago, or in front of tombs from 500 years ago on their inscription. Before that, it's very hard to find anything. Whatever this Void is, it's very secretive. There was plenty of small references, people connected to concepts similar to the Void, as I've seen some mention of the null, the emptiness, or even the space while digging through the files about different suicide, murders, and gruesome events. The only instances where it was mentioned in places that weren't crime scenes was on the aforementioned tombs, or in some families say. Some people even call them the invisible ones, which prompted me to find more clues about the seemingly huge network. Are they like the anonymous or something? So that's when I realized something was wrong. The men I saw had uniforms and looked organized, nothing like the terrorist group we had to deal with. I'm missing something, but it's shrouded in mystery behind one of the vaguest names I've come across. Oh, could it be his name? All done. Do you want to see? Oh, you mean the video? I'll see once the stream is done. Could be more than one. What is this void of theirs? So it wasn't only a small group whose attack we experienced. Oh no, indeed. The void is a bit inside everyone. Was just on the right track. I'd say she got sidetracked too much. Oh, you see, the void is something else entirely. What? Like what then? People who swore loyalty to it probably had it engraved somewhere, but as far for the groups or people who hurt others, they could only understand a fragment of the void, and as such they went mad. So were all the deaths for nothing? I just said they used them for offerings. Such offering is no good. They completely waste time and lives. But they all disappear, right? Be it now or in the past, they all died. How can we be so sure? To grasp the void, they must be in contact with it, so they had to have the smiling death so advanced it drove them crazy when they tried grasping it. All they could understand was that they had to offer cores, and murder is all they found. Too bad it doesn't work that way. So this disease has existed before, a small scale possible. If you get close enough to the truth, you both collect cores. We do, but mine go to their destination, which would be the void for now. Just like Jess, I'm missing something, aren't I? What even is this religion of yours? It's not a religion, it's the truth. Huge difference there. I'm afraid to ask, but who are you? I'm just a cleaner. Who do you work for? Then it's on to something. Who do you work for? The void, haha. I shouldn't be saying all of this, but I promise. But, right? And you have any sort of relationship with this terrorist? Oh dear, no. They stole our names, but we have nothing in common. Ah, I see. Just got it wrong partially as well. The void is us, always has been, not them. We just try our best not to be noticed, so that's why they call you the Invisibles. I'd say yes. I'm just a lowly cleaner, so don't expect too much from me. But what is it? This thing you're part of? Maybe you can call us an organization? We're bigger than you ever imagined, and older than you could ever guess. Oh god, are you like 300 years old? Which is why we don't bring much attention to ourselves, except for when someone uses our name. Someone uses our same name in flashy display of violence. But you both have the same ideas of offering course to something. Yes, but make no mistake. Our course goes to her. Theirs don't. Our rituals are needed for that. And this has been going on for forever in the shadows? That is our purpose, our existence itself. We don't follow any human created nation or purpose. And now the time is ripe. We've been waiting ever since our creation for this. You mean the decimation? Yes, we were created for this, guided by her hand. I don't know why it suddenly be a bit creepy. Because this guy keeps referring to himself as, you know, us, not me, or like her, and not, you know, stuff. So like, his boss is also the same thing. You didn't cause all of this, did you? No. Our existence is to wait and collect when we can, nothing else. Don't you find it sad seeing everyone die for unknown reasons? It is, but we know what comes after, so I'm not scared. And I know people will be happier in the future. It's the necessary hardship, unfortunately, so we're just coerced to you all? No, we understand. I told you before, I lost people dear to me as well. But that's why I want as many people's core to be properly offered as possible. It's the only thing left for them. Can you do anything to stop the decimation? No, it's far beyond our power. I don't know why I feel like, I mean, I know he doesn't mean it in a bad way, but like, it does raise that the malicious flag and whatnot. Besides, you could see us as perhaps like the military. We train in the shadows, but we're only needed when the time comes. Just like a soldier cannot choose if a war will rage, we cannot choose when the decimation happens. How can you be sure that your friends aren't also killing people for your cause? Is it simply because they'd waste their cores? Nobody forces you to join us. Why would they do that? Would you get hired somewhere just to do the opposite of what they expected? So you're saying anyone can be part of the void? Not exactly. People without cores would be preferable since we cannot die from smiling death. Huh. But why do you not have a core? What good would we be otherwise when we were tasked to collect cores while the world was ending? So the World Organization is made of people who cannot die from this. We have some normal people, but you need very strong recommendation to be taken in with the core. Still, my boss has one. Her parents were part of the void before she was born, so they accept her. This still feels pretty shady. I'm not asking you to trust us. After all, our role will be forgotten anyway, huh? Both dead people and newborns won't tell our tale, will they? I guess. It's too bad Jess isn't here to discuss this as well. She must have had some more leads, right? Look at this, she even got our motto. You have one? I'm not sure what to call it. She says she got it from one of the graves, but shame on the person who was shady enough, who was gaudy enough to share with the world. What is it then? Curious? Might as well dig deeper. I want to know why I have to die, if you'll excuse my frankness. I understand. The fact that I'm telling you all of this is also connected to the fact that you're sick. So I can't divulge it? Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't be allowed anyway, won't lie. Still, who can you tell the truth to? It was far more dangerous when newspaper and plenty of medias were still around functioning properly. You get a point. And that also means that you're adamant that the world is ending. No magical recover or miraculous vaccine, is there? The world will be fine. Humans, not so much for a little bit. Then what? I cannot tell this much. What if your core changes based on how much you know? I won't risk that. It's for your own good. Just tell me the motto, yes? Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have told you anything to begin with. No, I appreciate it, I promise. I'm just shaken up. It's a lot taken. It is a lot, Daniel. I am also not shaken up, but confused. It must be. The void speaks, the void calls. It beckons all who have it within. Quite ominous. You said everyone has it, right? Yes, but this is a bit different. And she got it wrong. She did? Yeah. It was also longer. Will you tell me? Actually, you'll hear it eventually. Oh. Give it some time. Now your turn. to tell me why Jess was looking into this. She mentioned a memory of hers in this notebook. I'm not her, so I'm missing some key parts, but she told me they took her brother away. Her what? Her brother? If you know Jess, then you know that Jess had no brother. Huh? So that's the end of this conversation. You can't be serious. I said enough, didn't I? You always get what you want, don't you? Fine. Have it your way then. Daniel, no! God damn it. Why would you do this? You'll be a butterfly as well one day, like one in the book. Why? So you can fly far away from here and be free. Don't you want that? Still not much of a talker. You make lots of friends. I don't need them. Everyone does. And you also. Never listening to me again, are you? You will see. You can't be alone forever. You're here. I'm not alone. What if I'm not here anymore one day? Then I'll be on my own. Goodness gracious. I have Evie. It's all that matters. But who cares about that guy? I could pick up anyone any night, and they would be less troublesome. Such a loud mouth for someone who knows nothing. Hey, don't be mean to Daniel. Hey. Alright, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Let's just work. Roger that. Oh, they're on that co-show. Oh, what? Goodness. All of a sudden it get harder? Excuse me. Don't do this to me. I'm enjoying the story. Good thing this part is almost done. The rest of the house should take less time. Then I'm out of everything. No. Come on, man. Oh, goddamn. What? There we go. Goodness gracious. Did anything fun yesterday night? Huh? Not really? Why? Just asking. Are you asking that just so I ask you back? Maybe. So what did you do yesterday night? Oh, you know. There's a new guy at the bar. He's pretty handsome and well off. Got me a few drinks. He had his own funeral parlor, all of that. Cool. You guys can bury people together. It's perfect. Oh my god, Daniel, no. Daniel's with the sass. Jealous much? Nope. How old are you? Remind me. Playing games like school children. How dare you? Quit it, will you? I don't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Besides, date whoever you want. Carless boy. He's going to die as well, isn't he? Everyone with a core will, yes. So have fun before it's over. Damn! So now they're just arguing with each other. I thought he liked me. At least more than this. What's wrong with me though? I shouldn't have picked the same guy more than once. Is it because I don't have a core, or I can never understand humans. Okay, so you're not a human then. Okay, I don't know why it took so long for me to figure that out. I'm too slow. Hey, there's something here. Old newspaper articles. Read them, will you? Sure. 18-year-old teen missing for 14 years found alive in a sealed attic. This is... Why are you showing me this? A missing teen has been found in his adoptive parents' attic after his younger sister called the police. Sound familiar? Why would it? I'll keep going then. Mrs. Jess Blackwell, 14, called the police after finally mustering up the courage to help her brother out after years of abuse. Another one? Found teen mysteriously disappeared a day after being found. That's quite enough. What is it that you want? The truth, to be honest. What truth? Jess spent her whole life looking for her brother. You're him? Oh. Huh. Are you pointing at me with just a few articles as source? There's no pictures or anything else. I have 3 main arguments actually, yes? Your being here is already quite telling. Can I just be a friend? A friend that I've never heard of? A bit unlikely. How can you be sure that you know everything about Jess? I cannot. That much is fair. But Jess was adamant that the Void had taken her brother. You're part of it. So lots of guys in big organization. What's your final argument? She once told me her brother has a huge scar on his face. Coincidence. This is starting to be a lot of coincidence. Look, if you don't want to be called her brother, seeing your past, I can understand. I just wish for an answer. Oof, everything is just... I can feel everything's like converging into like a solid storyline, but at the same time it's just confusing. Why are you even asking at this point? If you're so convinced about your own theory, don't be so difficult all the time, please. I don't want to talk about this. Okay, it's your right. I'm only here to do my job. We're almost done then. Yes, good thing. Oh, god damn it. Is his name John? Because his sister's name is Jess. Oh, a tape. Well, why was Jess keeping a VHS in here? Oh, you found one. There should be plenty more around. But why? Well, she used to say that her brother loved them, so she wanted to give them to him when they have met again. You're lying. I'm not. I didn't know too much. She kept a lot of stuff to herself. She used to say that we'd have had all the time in the world once she'd found him again. Just, hey, I hate this. I hate this so much. Are you okay? I'm not. Come here for a second, will you? Oh, they didn't kiss, but they did hug. You truly are something. But you must have been through a lot. That I understand much. It was tough, wasn't it? Let's go outside for a second, okay? This isn't the right place with this mess. Feeling a bit better? Oh, now it's Daniel's turn to comfort this kid that we still don't know the name. Still holding that VHS home. I'm grateful. Oh, she thought about me even though we barely knew each other. You're actually I'll let you tell me what you want to be considered as. What? If you're asking me if I was the guy in that attic, sure, that was me. But me being Jess's brother or not, I don't want to debate that. I don't hold the answer either. I see. I'm sorry, I should have imagined it based on your past. No, I'm the one who has to apologize. I'm not very good with people for starters because of my upbringing. Not many people to talk to up in the attic. No, it was an awful thing that happened. I understand. Still, I'd be lying if I didn't recognize I'm at fault. My past can't justify all my actions. Let's just start over, shall we? Huh? Like what? No more cold shoulder treatment, yes? If I overstep something, you tell me, and same here. How about that? Alright. Oh, now they're communicating. Yes, communicating is key in any relationship. Yeah. You're far too kind, even though I'm making you waste your precious time with someone like me. Don't remind me all the time that I'm dying, please. sorry. I'm fine until it gets worse. I'm not sick, okay? Sure. Good. May I ask one question though? Then I'll stop with this. Go ahead. Why the attic? I mean, Jess always said her parents have been crazy, but we never got an answer. It always bothers me. How could someone do such thing to a child? Well, her father once told me that they had adopted me because they couldn't have children. But less than 2 years, they had Jess. Oh, okay, so he's like the older sibling. So I wasn't needed anymore? That's as much as I know. So it's even worse than I thought. They paid for it. They paid for their actions done. If I start thinking about it over and over again, I'll never let go. That's not a bad perspective. And I owe them something. Like what? My lack of core. I never grew one in that attic. Oh, is that why? So you grow it? You aren't born with it? Children usually grow one in no time if raised normally. By that I mean they need human interaction and it will grow naturally just like them. So this means that cores are connected to our relationship. Is he gonna grow a core? I think so, yes, which is why they stayed attached to objects with strong memories. Which is why they stay attached to the objects with strong memory. This is quite interesting. So you can't grow one after you're an adult? I never heard of that happening. Your core feeds on your emotions until it becomes a vital part of you when you're all grown up. Technically, it's already very vital after a few months only, which is why not even children were spared out from smiling death. I see. When did they adopt you? I think I was less than a year old from what I could gather. Wasn't that enough to grow one? Usually it is. Mine either was defective from the start mine was either defective from the start of it, just shrunk into nothingness when I was cut from the world. I know the higher ups were surprised as well. You mean the people from the void? Yes. Jess was right. When you disappeared, they were the one who took you. Yes, you could say it like that. When they hear about found children, they always come to check if they have core or not. If they don't have one like me, we were given a choice, which would be working for them. Is it good? It was the best thing ever for me. They helped hospitalize me, helped me catch up with everything I had missed. I didn't know many words or how society works when I was found. They gave me a place to sleep, eat, and learn. It's not bad for children with no one, is it? No downside? Not that I know of? I'm very happy I accepted. I have a job and a reason to be. I see. So he is a normal human then, but just without a core, suppose. Oh, my head hurts. And that's how you adhere to their principles. They never lie to me about their promise, so I trust them. Besides, even people who don't believe in cores or other stuff changes their mind when they're taught how to see them. You know, you cannot believe something right in front of you, can you? Indeed, I don't doubt them now. Thanks for telling me all this. I know it must take quite a bit to open up. Usually I avoid talking about anything personal because it's a hassle. But this doesn't feel bad. I'm glad. So you must know my name. No, I don't. It wasn't leaked since you were a minor, and Jess always refused to call you with your adopted name. She said she wanted to know which one you were using nowadays. I see. So you have a new one? Well, the funny thing is that I'm not sure where my name comes from. Her parents didn't call me much anyway, so I have no need for a name in the void. Nobody does. Do you have numbers? Yes. If you get found or something, nothing gets out of hand. So my name... I simply remember her parents using it from time to time. Do you still want me to guess it? Please do. I will then. Now I'm pretty tired. I can take care of the trash bag and all of that. You can? Sure thing. Thank you. You're going home? I'm not in the mood to go out. Not going to see your new friend? Oh, sorry, I was just teasing. You're free to do as you please. I just got his drink and ran away. I doubt he'll want to see me again anyway. Really? You know, he's not my little blonde boy who listens to me when I throw terrible tantrum. Oh. So now I'm yours? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. God, they're so adorable despite the world ending and whatnot. Wanna hang out for a bit though? I don't have anything fancy at my house, but you know it by now. But the couch and the coffee can be all yours. I need to find a VCR, then we can watch all of just VHS. Ah yes, that would be great. But for now, I might accept the couch offer. Is there any fluffy blanket? I can get you one, yes, good. Will you read me something? If you want, please. Yes then. We have a plan for tonight, I'd say. I'm pretty excited. Oh, look at them. Let me finish the living room then. Thank you. Oh, look at them. Oh god, oh! Oh my. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, my mic picked up way too high on that. So they're sharing beds now, of course. Is it that time already? I wish I could listen to one more story, but it's just the way it is. Don't you have days off? I'll read you all the books you want. Death never rests, does it? Maybe one day. Ooh la la! Exactly. That's too bad. Thank you for yesterday night though. I'm sure you must be tired from all that reading. Don't mention it. To be honest, I didn't expect the bed to be, you know, for two people. Because the bed looks small. I'm happy when you seem to be enjoying a book I picked. I do. I'm not too picky though. Is there a reason why you like it so much? Huh? Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it as well. But I've never really met someone like you before. Well, Jess would often sneak into the attic and read. Ah, that kind of makes sense. Would sneak into the attic and read me some books. It was the only moment I could talk to someone or hear new words. Everything hurts less. Ah, I see. Sorry for asking. No worries. They were good memories. All I had in that attic was a mattress and an old TV, so it was either Jess's story after school when her parents were still at work, or some damaged VHS. Oh. I must have lost count how many times I watched them on loop. So that's why you like them? Yes. I'd asked Jess to bring me a new one, but it wasn't too easy to smuggle stuff in and out until she was older. She was far too good for risking her own safety like that for me. That's just for you. Yes. I'll get you that VCR then. Okay, just let me think about where I could find one. You would? Sure. Leave it to me. Oh, look at them! Wow, they're so cute together. Thank you, Mr. Artist. Oh, did I get it wrong? You didn't. How? Am I smarter than you thought? I'm just very curious. I noticed the graphite on your palm the other night. And you left some pencils around over there. I gave it away. What's my reward? Oh, what do you want? Good question. Can I redeem it at a later date? This isn't a business exchange. Feel free to. Actually, if you're an artist, can you show me something? If that's okay. I can't even hold a pencil, but you can hold like trashes and whatnot. But when Jess was doing her art homework, I remember her not wanting to show it. I mean, you asked nicely, so why not? Since it's their job, since it's my job, it won't do if I'm scared of showing my work around. I'm excited now. Maybe you'll hate them, who knows? I'm sure I won't. Aww. Oh, now they're eating together. Oh, that is so cute. Aren't you good? Why, thank you. Interested in one? How much? Really? Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I can do it for free for you. Oh? You said you paid me so many drinks. It must have cost you a fortune. That doesn't count. And you're cleaning Jess's room for almost nothing compared to the standard prices. I still took your money, so that was enough. Can I just draw you for free? Why did you think I wanted a portrait of myself? Huh? Because all my clients asked for that? Well, some of them wanted gifts for their family members. What do you want then? Anything is fine. A portrait is fine. So you're just making fun of me, teasing you a bit. Oh, this nameless protagonist. I don't mind the subject if I'm just interested in your art. That's kind of you. Okay, I do like the bunny clock there. I'll think about what could be good then. I'll be looking forward to it. You know, I wasn't always an artist. Oh, perhaps it's a bit too long, but now that I think about it, how about you tell me more while we clean later on? Would that be alright? Oh, is it buffering again? Is it okay on your end? Hopefully. My back is. Everything is fine on my end, probably. Probably like the interference and whatnot. Or maybe, you know, it's too much. These couples are too cute. Does that mean they're official now? Or they're still hooking up? I don't know. I'm gonna say it's kinda official. I talked too much about myself yesterday. No such thing. May I ask one thing before leaving? Yes? Did you pick me up because you thought I was related to Jess? The first time we met? Ah, I see why you might think so. I never really thought about hiding my scar. You shouldn't. I'll be honest though. I did wonder for a second when I saw your scar, but then I dismissed it, telling myself I was crazy or something, until you accepted the job only because it was Jess. Right. Thank you for telling me, no problem. It was mostly because I thought you were pretty, yeah. Same here. I'm glad they're having this communication together. Alright, I turned away all the last things. Great. We finally have a living room. Would you look at that? Just like in my memories. Do we do the kitchen area or the hallway first? If we remove the hallway cluster, you can then go everywhere, so it might be nicer to do that first. At your order, Mr. Cleaner. Now he's Mr. Cleaner now. The hallway. Wow. Oh, I just realized my mouse is there. Oh my god. Jess had a hard time, didn't she? She was sick for a long time before she ended. Oh, okay, right. She couldn't have hoarded all of this in a day. I remember when it started, but she refused to let anyone in, and... What happened to her family, though? Like, she did get married, isn't she? It was not as if anyone was giving any kind of support to Smiling Death's victims anymore. It's a lost cause in a way, but it doesn't make it any better. Even if we can't find a cure, people shouldn't be left to die with no hope. You can't do much on your own, unfortunately. When they want to be left alone, it's over. If more people were still alive, they could have brought her somewhere else, but I doubt anyone is willingly to do something now that we barely have enough people to function as a society. I'm not even sure how many hospitals or institutions still work. I've heard you and I've heard you'll end faceless queues. End up, I don't know. If you find one that's still open, we still have our bar. Surprisingly, yes. I hope it stays that way. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Click multiple times to clean. Oh, it's a new one. Oh. The ship has sailed. Probably. I don't know. I can't say just yet. So what is it about your job that you wanted to tell me? Ah, yes. It might be meaningless by now, but I wasn't always an artist, although I've drawn in my free time. I wonder what you were. Imagine something boring. More than cleaning, definitely. Shoot away. I was doing stock trading, all that. Economics, huh? They're far outside of what I can understand in life. Don't worry, I don't even know the economics as well. They were such a cute couple. Exactly. Worry not. I won't bring up. I mostly choose that path because I wanted a job where I could earn something. Not letting my parents down, I guess. Did it go well? Actually, yes. I might have a lot of people wish for. Good money, nice boss, challenging days. It wasn't bad. Why change then? I wasn't happy. That's a good reason. I know it sounds silly like that. No, it's only human. Following your dream must be far more interesting for you. At first I was unsure, but now I'm happy I did. I could be what I've always dreamed of being before the world ends. Isn't that all that matters then? I suppose it is. It is weird. A lot of stuff doesn't matter anymore when everything crumbles down. Which is why you shouldn't get entangled in that. Who knows when the world will end? Could have always been tomorrow or the day after. For us, it's today. Right. I don't know what you're trying to talk there. Click on the cloth. Oh, more VHS. Would you look at this? 1, 2, 3 VHS. Ah, we found part of the collection. Hopefully I didn't throw away any of them without paying attention. I think you've noticed. Fingers crossed. Let's see what we have. Children Who Stare, Honey Love, and Clone of Moondas. Ring any bells? I know them. You do? What about you? Of course. Do you like them? Most of them, yes. But Jess used to say I like anything. You're a good audience based on what I could see. Am I? What about you? Do you like them? My parents used to put on Honey and Love a lot. It was a good romance movie. But I'm a bit sappy, so I enjoyed it a lot as a kid. I always dream of finding a wife at the time. Like the main character. I thought she was the coolest. I see. But then I found out I was gay. I was always dark. I was like darker stuff more. So I've watched the other two more times, I think. Wasn't it scary watching horror stuff in that attic? Not really. But I do remember I have no core. I can barely feel fear, especially that time. Right, even now you're totally unfazed by death and such. I love the opening murder scene in The Children Who Stare, though. It always made me wonder if someone could die in such a gruesome way. Dear, I almost managed to forget about it. I had to watch that movie when I was all alone at home. I ended up crying when my parents came home, and I got scolded a bit. And you didn't sleep? Absolutely not. Worst 2 weeks of my life. Oh, poor Danny. Hey, what's with the nickname? What's with the nickname? Do you dislike it? No, my mom used to call me that. She would call me Daniel only when she's pretty mad. Danny boy, huh? This nameless man. I don't think any adult has called me that in a while. Sorry, I'll stop. If you find that VCR, we can give them another watch though. Sure, I'll just close my eye at some point. Is the Moondas okay? Clone of Moondas. The effects were already old at that time, so I wasn't too shocked. I would be alright. It's supposed to be sci-fi, right? Not horror. I don't know, some sci-fi stuff made me more anxious than scary stuff did. I feel that. I think we're done. Oh, last one. White memories. Isn't that one sad? It is. Are you guys like around the same age or something? They both die in the end. Is that so? Sorry, did I spoil it for you? I heard about it. Look like it's your favorite one. Almost. Almost? I like it a lot, don't get me wrong, but for a long time I thought about the second movie of the same director. Which one is it? Bound to the Abyss. I could only watch it once. Wasn't it bad? How do you know? I went to watch it with some friends. Memories of it are not the greatest. Are you being serious? It didn't get good reviews either. But hey, if you like it, it's fine. To each their own. Exactly, to each their own. Nobody can appreciate the good in it, huh? Well, I'll watch it again then. Then you'll see. Then I'll see. Oh, look at them. Talking like a married couple. Are we done for today? Half of it is not bad, is it? Indeed. I wish I could get something after all this work. Like what? Ice cream? I never had any. You must be kidding. I'm not. You're telling me that now that there isn't any left? Sorry. Is it that good? It is. So now I need to look for a VCR and some ice cream. Got it. Got it. Anything else you want? You make it sound like I'm dying. Isn't it better to do stuff before things get even worse? Someday soon we won't get food supplies or electricity anymore, surely. If your apocalypse theory is true, it is. Then I better get moving. Do you have any plans for later? Unfortunately, I do. Oh, anything fun? I'm afraid it isn't. It's the end of the month, so I need to give my report to my boss. And we have to make sure everything is in order. If you need an economist, let me know. Wouldn't you be rusty? Not that much. I don't think a small business needs such a qualified person. It sort of relaxes me as well, believe it or not. It's a bit like our ritual with my boss, where we can chat and work together one evening. Right, you said she was managing the funeral parlor, right? Yes. She's not a cleaner. So the vault has everything. We do. Wanna try getting hired? I'm good, thanks. I don't even fully understand it yet. But I'll leave you to your busy evening then. Right. Hey. Yes? Do you have any new names? ID? Oh. Almost forgot, sorry. You don't owe me anything. But I'm interested. I thought about it. A few of them. Tell me. One per day, right? That was the rule. Will you give me some hints if I fail too much? I might. But you're still at the beginning, so I can't be too lenient. As expected. Let's see. Alexis? I will ask why every time. Because it sounds cool? Alexis. You think I have a cool name? Of course you do. I wish that was true. You got one letter right though. Yes, do I still get a hint? Just this once. Which letter is it? S. The final S. I'll keep it in mind then. Wait, so it's James? I highly doubt that, but right, like, because his sister is Jess, so Jess and James. I don't know. Until I tell you my name, I'll be looking forward to this little game of ours. Okay. You seem to be talking a lot about this new friend of yours, quote unquote friends. Don't be ridiculous. But he's cute, isn't he? He is, so what? You can't be alone forever. I can. Being with someone bound to die isn't any better. Right. I don't doubt that some people have no problem with being alone, but you're not one of them. Deep down, you want to rely on someone. Ooh, who knows? Maybe you already do. I rely on you. Aren't you stubborn? Give yourself a break from time to time. Life is far too short even for you. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Everything alright? Don't worry. I'll tell you later why, okay? Let's clean. Don't tell me you've been hearing the bells. I just want to be done for today and show you something. Haha. Now you piqued my interest. Let's get this over with. Oh, is it like the drawing that Daniel made? I forgot we still have one more room. The bedroom and the kitchen, if I'm not mistaken. Daniel's bag, although it's the first time I see it. Why is you over there, but your bag is over here? Daniel. So how was your evening with your boss? Normal, I say. Evie is the best, but our personalities are very different. So her name is Evie, yes. She's part of the void, you said? Indeed. We're pretty much the same age, so she took care of me when I barely knew how the world worked. Aw, that's pretty sweet. I'll be forever grateful. So she's your friend more than your boss, perhaps. I prefer receiving orders than giving them. So we decided she'd be in charge officially. Otherwise, yes, she's my best friend. Sounds cool, I suppose. Getting along with your voice is vital, although being friends might not always work outside smaller business, but it's good when it does, I suppose. Yeah, I get scolded a lot. Oh. But it's never about work, I see. It's about you, actually, Daniel. Oh. I keep messing this up. Goodness gracious. I hate that minigame. So you are a naughty Daniel, what the hell? Out of nowhere. I'm sure you two would get along, teasing me the same way. Really? Yeah. May I ask you why she scolds you? Oh, she always say I should make more friends or be nicer to people. Ah, right. I remember when you said you were apologizing because of her, yes. I know she's right every time. Quite the high esteem. A bit impressive coming from you. I guess I needed someone to trust in this world. I think I saw just like that as well for a bit. I see. But you never met again, did you? No. Maybe I thought she had no need to be for a querulous person like me. Did you doubt her bond with you? Surely. Up until recently, I thought I was no one to her. Only a guy she had pity in her younger years. I'm sure she's happy. You can see all the things she left behind for you. I am. It's too bad I can't watch anything with her. But I do enjoy our alone time as well. Me too. Hehe. You lovebirds. Goodness gracious. Ooh, I managed to get that in one try. You know, it makes me think, huh? What would she have thought of two of us two? Goodness, it's getting late. In what sense? Well, we did pick each other at that bar. I wonder if we would have done the same in other settings. Like where? If the world was a bit kinder, we could have met at school. He could have truly been her adopted brother, and I'd have still been in her same class. The older brother and the best friend. Ah, yes. I like to think she'd been okay with this. This wasn't one to needlessly stop people from living the way they want, was she? You have a point. It must sound strange, but I almost feel like she was the eldest between us two, since she taught me everything at that time. I get what you mean. I think she's a great as a teacher thanks to her personality. I have no doubts. I'm sure Martin would have spoiled you as well. Oh? I'm not sure. I'm a bit convinced that nobody will ever like me. I do though, don't I? Why are you asking me? Ah, sorry. But they were a great couple and wonderful people. You'll have to believe me on that. At this point, I'll believe anything you tell me. How did they meet again? Working at the same school. Also a teacher? No, he was managing the reception area. Oh, I see. I don't think he needs my blessings anymore, but I appreciate a hardworking person. Should I get back to work then? I'm already making you do a lot. And you can't force artists to create, can you? Nope, you can't. You can't force an artist to create. I promise I'm very motivated when I need extra money. But I haven't really been feeling any inspiration ever since I got sick. At first I thought it was all the stress from the end of the world. Yet it might be connected to my disease. Perhaps your core is a bit tired, that's all. My office always stands. Do hold my hand if you're feeling worse. Holding hands. It's a must now. I appreciate it. Sorry, Daniel. Can you move a bit? You're in the way. One less. There we go. Oh, that's cute. This is cute. You found one, finally. How did she have? How many did she have? She'd get one every year and keep it, as expected of Jess. They drew Martin as well. How sweet. Indeed. I've been slacking off for a bit, but there might be a core in this, right? I can tidy this up and you can look for it. That would be lovely. Might be more than a fragment. I'll be on the lookout. Alright, give me a second and it's all yours. Goodness gracious. I don't get the thing here. Like, they look like they were suffering, but he says they all look happy. That's why it's called smiling death and whatnot. Sorry, but I don't think I can help you with this sort of stuff. Don't. I was told that people with a core will end up offering their own as well with these rituals. Yikes, that's scary. This VHS and all the others. Ah, Jess. And this book. She worked hard for it. It makes sense. If we met again, I could have told her more. Who am I kidding? I wouldn't have said anything, probably. Probably. The last one. Not surprising, seeing how much her student loved her. Oh god. I think that's all. Great. I can finally tell you why I was late. Please do. I went to my parents' house today. Took me a bit since it's quite far, but it hadn't been touched at all. What were you looking for? Can you guess? An old house with old things left in the attic. Any ideas? You don't mean... No, right? I don't know if you don't tell me. Did you get a working VCR? Yes, I did. Daniel! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, look at them! That is so cute! It's my pleasure, really. I tried it on their TV. It worked fine, so we shouldn't have any problem. I owe you a lot. No, you owe me nothing. But I found some ice cream on the way here as well. Will you at least try it? Of course. Aren't you amazing? Oh my god. Can't. Oh, this game, man. I should have found it earlier. Had I known you'd be this happy. Let's just enjoy it for now. Now that we have it. Movie night? We might be the only two people thinking such silly things lately. Is it bad? If we don't, we'll miss our chance of doing stuff we won't be able to do in the future. I'd rather have no regrets. Right. You are getting a reward tonight though. Ooh. Oh, I need to drink. Oh my. Daniel's getting a reward. Probably like a back massage. Yeah, back massage. Our job is done for today. Great. I'll get the VHS and we have plenty of time to watch them all. I haven't had a marathon in a long time. We'll have to get some more when we're done with this. I'll go look for some during the day. Instead of drawing my portrait, do artists get no break? Just kidding. I look forward to anything you might find then. It just feels a bit... Well, I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad. It's just that, you know, it's kind of morbid, I suppose, that they are relinquishing their love at a dead person's home. Is it a correct word to say? I need to get bound to the abyss, right? That would be great if possible. Leave it to me. I will. We're gonna watch a movie together. Rise and shine, Danny. Are you cooking? Any objection? No, not at all. So you're practically living together then, or something. I'm surprised. Who said I made a portion? Oh, who said I made a portion for you as well? You didn't? I did. Or I knew I would have to fight your puppy eyes. Not wrong. You can rest for a bit until it's ready. Don't expect anything grand with the ingredients that were in the fridge. This is already wonderful. Oh god. Please don't kill off Daniel in some gruesome way or something. Swear to god. I'll be looking forward to it. Good. Oh, what the heck is that? You're definitely a better cook than me. Do you cook a lot? No choice. When the world's ending, no fancy restaurants or deliveries. I guess. That do make sense. I won't really say I have any passion for it, as I never cooked before. Food was rationed and controlled. So you're just a natural. Might as well not poison anyone if I can avoid that. Haha. Hey, thank you. For this? For everything. Yesterday night was a lot of fun. Never expect I'd rewatch those old movies. It was nothing. It was my pleasure after all. Haven't you become quite sweet lately? I suppose I don't have much to be upset or scared about anymore with you. You know who I am. I know you know I have no core, and you know about the void. It saves me a lot of worries. I'm very glad then. Although nothing made me happier than seeing you finish that ice cream in record time. It was just that good. I'll try getting you more then. Oh, Elias. You're getting farther. Ah, no good. You'll get there, little by little. I hope so. I want to say your name. I wonder how will it sound with your voice. Anyway. Nameless person protagonist. What were you thinking about just now? Anything fun in store for you today? I'll try drawing a bit. After that, who knows? Are you busy? I'm always am. Cleaning. I do enjoy it though. I could find my own little nook where I belong. Might sound weird, but I'm happy for you. Despite all, you deserve some stability after your past. I guess it is what I got. Oh, it's almost time. Oh, so that's the jingle. I'll see you later then. Yep, take care until then. You too. Oh! Daniel, I saw that. I saw that little cheeky kiss. Didn't we say no kisses? Does the hat count? I'll let it slip with all the things that I owe you. Haha, thanks. He did it again! Oh my god, he did it again. Cheeky little Daniel. Alright, that's all for today. Now I can finally go clean Jess's house. I wonder if Daniel has found anything interesting. If yes, we can. All I do is think about our evenings. Why not? Have I become weak, Evie? You're just in love! Oh. What? Oh wait, the bell! The eyes! No good? It's been quite a while. Why today? What is going to happen? No! Daniel! Hey! Welcome back, Coffee! Welcome back, Coffee Tea Lover! Ah, hi. We're still playing this. Tired? Yeah, I'm not in the best mood. We did hear the bell and the eyes. Does he finally have a core? Because he is like in love with Daniel now. Welcome back, welcome back. Do you want to take it easy? I can do this for today. No, it wouldn't be fair. Just bear with me. If I'm a bit slower, will you? Of course, no rush at all. I'll follow your pace, thank you. Today we do the kitchen area. It won't be tough if you're not too good. It should give me some satisfaction if I can make it shine. Alright, I'm at your orders as always. The kitchen. Now I'm really invested in this. What juicy drama has happened? Well, hold on, let me just clean this first. We are still cleaning the same house, for once. And then they're finally official now, I think. I think they're official now. They're together. Daniel and this nameless protagonist of ours. Why so many food wraps, huh? It's the kitchen after all, for sure. I remember I once found a kitchen with so many eggshells. I could have built a castle with them. Still, also there's spoilers. This one is like sick with the sickness that kills people. If the owner had still been alive, I might have brought them an egg cake. You get to know a lot about people whose house you clean, don't you? Perhaps yes. In a certain way, I know less about them now. Now that it's Smiling Death is rampaging. No, it's just that they keep like they keep putting on lore every time we go to clean the house. So that's why we're like taking our times and whatnot. Before, people would isolate themselves or commit suicide, choose it on their own, not because of a disease that was driving them desperate. The end result is the same, but one house might be about someone giving up on life because of its hardship. The other might be about a person ruined by a disease. I still feel sad either way, yeah. I understand, I think, at least partially. I wish we could do something, and yet you said this is the apocalypse, yes. But they will be okay once I get their cores, so cleaning is the most important part, right? Who shipped what? Who kissed? These two. This is Daniel. This is, I don't know. We're still trying to figure out the name. But yeah, they yeah, you can ship. Yeah, they're together. If I'm not mistaken. So confused right now. Don't worry, me too. Don't give it any thought. I swear to God, if this man dies before Daniel does, Daniel's gonna be devastated. Yeah. Ah, shoot. No. What? That is too fast. There we go. Oh no. Maybe I have to clean a bit earlier today, huh? That's alright. Do you want me to stay longer? You can also get a bit of a break. Okay. I don't get it. Are we like dying? I'm not. I hear the bell. I don't know if you guys can hear the bell. I hear the bell. Or I'm just going crazy. You're alright, you don't look too well. I'm very stressed out today. I can hear the bell. The death bell. Unfortunately not. I'll be better tomorrow. Let's finish this quickly, sure. Oh, this is not good. What the fuck? Well, why did he keep hearing the... I'm done for today. What? Do we leave it like this? Sorry, this is as far as I can go. Hey, wait! What happened? This is no good. If he sees this... Hey, you forgot your phone, huh? What happened? What? What? Wait, hold on. What happened? Why? Trying to protect him. I also don't particularly enjoy the pain. You always come back here. Do I have a choice? Of course not. How would it look if this was eternity? I'd rather be dead. Aren't you right now? Let's get this over with, shall we? Can't do. Not yet. I'm so confused. Of course it can't. Of course it can never be quick. Don't you think yourself being lucky at this point? I don't even know how much time I've spent in this attic, rather than the other one. So no. Well, you'll need that to have some more patience, child. I want to get out of here. I want to watch a movie with Daniel. Can you hear me? Oh God. Oh, Daniel's back. What? You're awake. How? Do you need some water or anything else? Oh, did he get hit? I won't say no to it. I'm on it. My throat is dead. Your throat is not the only thing that's dead. Oh. My heart stopped for a second yesterday. You didn't get hurt, right? Not physically, no. Good. But I'm fine. You are now. I don't remember exactly what happened, to be honest. You got hit. Okay. I don't know what. No, then. Oh, I swear to God, if Daniel's dead, I'd be crying a lot more. Okay, it was us that got hit by a car. You got hit by a car, huh? Was I walking in the middle of the street? No, but the person was driving sick. They decided to end it right then and there. I'm sorry for them. Me too, but I'm glad you're okay. Was I in a bad shape? Yeah, I'd say. This is all fake. Maybe, I don't know how long this game is gonna be, but like... Oh my God, that made my heart jump, I swear. You were pronounced dead. There was only half of you left, or less. Sorry you had to see it. I'll be back to normal in no time, I promise. What do you mean I was there for a couple of minutes? I think you deserve some rest, yes. No matter how many questions I might have. I tried leaving early, but I only caused the problem I was trying to avoid. You knew it was going to happen? No, not exactly. Even this game everything is not real. Everything is not real. Imagine you're not, yeah, I'm not real as well. Oh God, and everything's dropping. My stream is not real. I knew I was going to die the other day though. Didn't want you to see it. Huh. What the hell do you mean? We're going to die the other day? What? No, I don't get it. Nope. Oh my God. The stream keeps on freezing and whatnot. I'm just happy you're fine. What would I do without you around, Hey, that's my line. That is pretty lonely. I miss our movie nights a lot. So he can't die? Is that what happened? So whenever he dies, like quote unquote dies, he goes back to the attic and whatnot. Well, we can watch something tonight if you want to stay. My body's clearly not okay with moving too much just yet, so... Can I? Yes. I'll take care of everything. Be my guest for one night, will you? I might be staying here far too often to be called a guest by now. We're boyfriends. Let's call each other that. I want to take care of you, if you'll have me. If it's not too much, It's not the first time that I die anymore. Leave it to me. Still, I'm curious about this all. About how I know I'm going to die the very same day. Yes, exactly. I hear those bells. The same ones that you do. Really? Yeah. When I was younger, I had no idea what it meant. But with time, I realized it was when I was dying. Huh. Did this happen a lot of times? When I was in the attic, yeah, I'd say. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. Yet again, you cannot change the past. I wish I could. Would you change? For starters, I'd get you out of there, so that I can grow a core and also die with you all. Good point. Perhaps it's not too bad though. Is it? I'm a lucky one. I'm coreless, but the apocalypse is here. They say that the man who made the void has been living for centuries waiting for this. They say that the man who made the void. So the void is something created? Yeah, the death bells. Can't coreless people die of old age? No, so you're immortal then. Death won't take us. That sounds rough. It is. Which is why we work for our cause. What's in it for you, huh? Do you just do it because it's your duty? No, there's a deal of some sorts. Like what? Well, aren't you asking the real long stuff even though I just died? Sorry, are you tired? A little bit, I won't lie. You can rest. I apologize for the chatter. No need, I enjoy talking to you. It's just that this is very complex and technical. Secret stuff, technically. I'm happy you don't think I'm a bother. You're not. I'll nap for a bit, yes. Alright. Do you want me to cook something in the meantime or anything else? Why not? Anything works for me. Okay. Good night? Good night. So they can't die basically. Because they don't have a core. But they're humans. I don't get it. Feeling a bit better, I could have brought you your food to bed. Oh, they changed clothes. I just realized. They're getting closer, you know. Closer and closer to each other. Not a bad habit. No bad habits, no matter what. You're making an interesting parent. I wonder. I'd be too strict. You're already too strict with yourself, aren't you? I don't think it's a bad thing. Not to some extent. Do you want some more? I'm fine, thank you. Sleepy yet again. Today is going to be like this. But I'll be back to work tomorrow. Can't you rest for one more day? And bother you some more? You're not bothering me. I've been meaning to thank you for this. Can't be easy dealing with someone like me, but I'm very grateful. Without you, I've had to crawl back home and recover on my own. Don't mention it. It's really no trouble at all. As long as I know I'm helping out. Maybe it's not just for this that I feel in debt. Oh, I've never really made an effort with anyone, I think. But you've been kind to me, so I have a debt to pay. Don't think it as a debt. I'm doing this out of my own volition. Is there nothing you want in exchange though? I'm afraid I don't have much to offer, but just let me know. Huh? Well, how about me being able to ask you a question in exchange? I realize I actually don't know much about you. You don't? I know your backstory perhaps, but I don't even know your name. I was eager to know more about the present you. Possessor. What is your question then? Pretty easy one. When is your birthday? I just realized I could get you a VHS or something else you want for it if it's close by. My birthday? As in when I was born? Yes? Is it a special thing? You don't celebrate it? No, never have. Not even Jess did? Just didn't know when it was. I cannot even remember when I learned about that date. I see. It's Christmas. For real? Why so surprised? Isn't it quite the important date? Why? You don't know? No. What is there to it? I guess nobody cares about it anymore, but some people thought of it as a very special day. Some people. It depends on their religious belief. I don't have any, so I might be the wrong person to be talking about this. My beliefs are very special, so I'm all ears. I'll skip the religious side of the day perhaps. But people enjoy gifting and can you just say it's Christmas and then explain to him what Christmas is? Interesting. I remember just getting gifts perhaps a few times a year. Well, was that it? There were more days like that? Usually it's just December 25th and your birthday. But she could have gotten more depending on the year. Perhaps she had when she graduated or other important things. Wait, what happens when those 2 days are the same then? You get a choice. You either celebrate your birthday before that date or you get a double present. I find it a bit weird. Why? I already don't know what I want for one present, so 2 of them? How about 2 VHS instead of 1? I suppose that could work. And some ice cream, please. I'll keep it in mind then, if I can make it to December. No, Daniel! Stop! Then I swear to God, Daniel, you will. Oh, and then they're holding hands. I appreciate it. I wish I could know. You're still alright, aren't you? I know it takes very different amount of time depending on the person, but I'm here. Thank you. You know I can't die now, so let my coreless body get some of that burden. Will you be alright? I will. Your little core is more important. You only get one after all, I suppose. When is your birthday, Daniel? Me? June 26th. Closer than mine. Yes, I'm a summer boy. Let's think about yours first then. Oh. Give me some gift ideas, will you? You don't have to. Oh god, these people. These lovebirds, I swear. I know. I just want to. I think I already got my present. It's you! Oh, you were born on December 25th. Aren't you a gift yourself? Aren't Aren't you cute sometimes? Only sometimes? Trying to make me say embarrassing stuff, aren't you? Just a tiny bit. Oh my god. You're already making me break tons of rules. I didn't think I was causing this much trouble. I'm still a bit dizzy, so I'll use it as an excuse to talk a bit too much for today. I won't tell, I promise. Good. No, people like me, we're not supposed to get attached to normal humans. Is it about cores? Yes, I know. I'm part of the void. We had people jeopardize our mission because of personal feelings. Why? Did they not get the cores? A lot of different incidents happened, so there's a lot. People refusing to offer cores of those they loved. Coreless member giving up on everything with time, all of that. I'm not without my fault since I'm telling you too much. Will something bad happen to me if I know the truth? By now, everyone is too busy collecting cores. In the past, we've had to strike some icky deals with people who knew too much. Sounds ominous. Which is why I don't want to talk about the void. I feel like I can't see your organization as the good guys. Not everything can be perfect when we have so many people. Usually we just try to monitor those who could leak things, but that's it. I know that one person came to our HQ and started shooting everyone. Good grief. So now we're extra. What? Must have been hard learning that the world would die and we knew it. Still, we can't do anything about it. It sounds like something out of my understanding. I prefer to focus on what I can handle. I'm not the whole organization, just one person, and I'm in debt to them. Right. I guess no system has zero faults. But is it because those rules that you never got to involve with anyone you picked at the bar? Oh. A part of me never even tried, since I knew I had no choice. Why bother if I have to let go at the end, no matter what? Isn't it tough? Wouldn't it be worse to be with someone who's doomed to die, who's doomed not to die until the world is completely wiped? I do think it's worth it if you love them. Is that so? No? I'm not sure. I never gave it a thought. I never gave it a thought. Is an instant worth living in a sea of eternity? I think I'd be sad. I see. It's hard to imagine a mortal like me. I am the same, I won't lie. Maybe I'll know in a very long time. I guess I'll just be a nameless fragment in your memories by then. Seeing how fast things are going, the end won't be in too long. What even is the end at this point? When every single human is dead? Almost. And when we've collected enough cores. Enough for what? Maybe this is as far as I can say. I see. I won't force you. I'm already making you talk a lot even though you must be pretty weak. I'll manage, don't worry. Oh. Is it like they're trying to rebuild the new world or something? Huh. But I might go to bed again in a little bit. If you want to lay down, please do. I'll tidy this up and you go to sleep. So it's pretty late. Oh, I'm sure you're an expert. Leave it to me. You'll have the most sparkling house there is. I can't wait then. Whoa! Ah, Daniel! Daniel? Sorry, did I wake you up? No, I just had some weird dreams. Are you okay? It just hurts as per usual. Don't worry, I'll try being quiet. Here. Let it all out. I know it hurts. No need to be tough around me. I'll cry if you're being this nice to me right now. You may. And I still don't even know your name. Just tell him his name! Just tell him your name. You can call me whatever you wish. Too kind. This is awful. I feel like my soul is trying to leave my body through every pore of my skin. Your core is indeed trying to leave. Is that what's happening? It wants to go back to the void. This stupid core, I wish I could rip it out. No, you should cherish it. Why? It's killing me. It's a precious thing. What's the difference with that one? You get a second chance when the time comes. This pain is only temporary. Once this world ends, you'll be fine. I'm sorry? You might find my beliefs far too weird if I tell you what the void believes in. At this point, I have nothing to lose. Oh boy. I guess you have a point. What about you, then, when this world ends? I'll have to cross my fingers. I swear, I hope that in the new world, they'll find each other. Coreless people don't get a second chance. If I do my work diligently, I was promised a core. What? You can get one? Not in this world, no. The next one. There's another? Yes. And you get a core. We all get a new life. Well, all the people whose cores we've collected. So if I die and you offer my core, do I pop somewhere else? You'll see the new world, yes. The one that will come. Is it better than this one? It will be. Everyone can have a core and be complete. She's good to us. So it will be wonderful. Who's that? Who's your goddess? You could say that. Oh, this is so fast. She's the void. Where all cores come from, where the end starts. So when you offer the cores, she's receiving them. She's merely taking back the energy she lent us. When she has enough, the new world will start. It's a cycle then? A new rebirth, yes, for everyone. A blank slate. What about those who core you haven't gotten? Cores are stuck in this world mid-cycle. If you die, they will vanish, and their energy will be used for another person or living being. When the world is remade, that residual energy will be lost. That is why I want to collect as many core as I can. Everyone deserves a second chance. It's not that complex, Daniel. It's like reincarnation. Death is not the end. It's all you need to know. At least death from the smiling death. You said it made core stay. Yes. That is how we know this is the end of this world. She's beckoning us. The void is pretty hard to grasp for me. We're just servants and you're one of its children. The rest doesn't matter, does it? It does sound very religious. We have proof we're right. Fair enough. Ah. Can't your goddess take us back without the pain? I'm sorry, I can't change that. But now you can endure it while knowing what's waiting for you. And what would that be? A new world is hard to imagine. Can it be anything you want? She is kind. She will listen to you. So she can give us a happy past, present, and future. And that new world of yours? She can do anything, yes. Anything you wish for. I wish we could have all met at school or something. You, Jess, and I. Oh? I wish you could have been happy even today. We'd still hang out with Jess, Martin, and our friends when weekend comes. Aw, Daniel, you're so precious. Wouldn't that sound good? It does. One day then, Daniel. One day soon enough. I could have asked you out for prom, hey. Is that something else that normal people enjoy? Yes. When you finish high school, you get a night of partying with someone you like. Although it's not really a good memory anymore for me since I went with my ex. Very well then. I will go with you when the time comes. For real? Sure. The new world will happen. So you better not forget about this. I won't. Thank you. Aww. It's pretty impressive how he could just get to work despite resting all the time. I wish I could get better. No matter how convinced he is about his talks of rebirth and worlds, I still harbor some doubts about it all. Are we all just pawns inside this weird cosmic scheme? Has the world ended once already? Or is this the first time? My head hurt. Yeah, me too, Daniel, me too. I just want a world where everyone can be happy. Oh no! There is more of it. There's more to it, young man. Who are you? My name is Evie. You're his boss? I'm not here for business talk, truth be told. Oh no, you come here to collect Daniel? I'm not even sure how you came here in the first place. I have a duty, one that made the boy recruit my family despite us having cores. You do? She has charged us with finding someone very special. More talk, I'm not sure I understand. Who would it be? The one who transcends the cycle. Excuse me? The one who will transcend all of this and die with... What? So we look everywhere for them no matter what. Why have you come to me though? My colleagues and friends is putting a lot of trust in you, so I got curious. Besides, any sick person is a potential candidate. Can a girl be inquisitive? I'm flattered, but I'm not sure about anything anymore by now. Fear not, all will be well. Nobody has lied to you. Besides, I'll be watching as much as I'm allowed. Forgive the bluntness, but are you even alive? Alive? I'm stuck. Not that I mind. But I wish I could see the new world. Won't you tell him? He can't hear me, huh? I can? Thank you, Daniel. I wish we could have met differently. What the hell was that? Another normal day at the end of the world. Hey, have you been okay? I should be the one asking that. I'm good. What about you? My body is okay, so I can clean today. Dude, let me know if you need a break or anything. Don't worry about me. I'll get to work, alright? Wait, so Daniel's gonna be like the chosen or something? I'm so confused. So invested in this game, I swear. Oh shoot, I did not mean to click that. Click outside of my game. Huh? What's up with the staring? Sorry, I had something weird happen to me earlier today. Like what? You'll think I'm nuts after you heard me say yesterday. No, I won't. Still, where to start? I think it's fine. I saw Evie. Evie? Yeah, she talked to me briefly. How? I'm not sure. She said she was looking for someone who could transcend the cycle. What's that about? Why would I know? Are you sure you didn't just get an awful fever? No, I can't guarantee you that I didn't dream it up. But why would I hallucinate about her in particular? I'm not sure. Maybe it's better if you don't think about it too hard. You might be right. Even he doesn't know or something? A lot of pills. Yeah, she tried everything to get better at first. I wish I could have told her as well that there was nothing to fear. I'm not sure she'd felt any better. Are you feeling lighter knowing about the future? Not really. It's not that I don't trust you, but to reach it, I still need to die in this world. How can I know I'll be the same? I think I'd be the same if I had been more attached to this world. I guess you'll have to trust me. You mean trust the void? Yes. I don't have a choice anyway. True. Like, will you be the same person if you get reincarnated? Do you feel trapped, Daniel? Huh? And this, oh. I don't know why the cycle that's bigger than us. Have I always been trapped though? We all have. It's just that knowing about it makes me realize it. I apologize. I shouldn't have told you about it. No, I rather know the truth so I have to thank you for that. I really appreciate you opening up. I'm glad then. Huh? You look bothered though. I just remembered, yes. Evie said that she was stuck and she wanted to see the new world. And that I should tell you. Enough about this, yeah? It was just a bad dream, was it? Evie's doing fine. Why would she talk to you out of everyone? She said you couldn't hear her. Now you're the one talking about things I don't understand. Can you go ask her since you guys work together? Yes, but enough about this. Let's focus on cleaning, shall we? Sure. I was stuck. What's this? It's a warning letter? From who? The void? The sigil doesn't lie. Why does Jess have one? Let me see. Maybe she's like too into it. Oh, of course. They wanted her to stop researching about us or else. Good question. She was going all the way, so they probably would have had to cut a deal had she refused. I doubt she would accept to work for us, but perhaps she could have received some money and stopped. Any instances of people being killed because they refused to obey? I haven't been told about any. Isn't it suspicious? I like to think that everyone will cooperate when they understand the truth. But you have no proof. You're free to think the way you want. Right. One warning letter isn't the end of the world. Have you gotten one? Yes, No, I got 0 of them, huh? So you have one as well. When have I gotten this bad at lying? Don't you trust me by now? I trust you if you want to know. I do. But this is about my own mistake when I was more of an amateur. I also had a feeling you were incapable of making a mistake. Why? Your overall aura and how you're handling this cleaning, I wish. Was it bad? It was silly. When I talk about it, I won't tell anyone. I don't think anyone will listen to this story anyway. But after you've told me today, I'm having doubts. What do you mean? I've only talked about... Oh. Is it about Evie? Not too loud, will you? What about her? Nothing. This isn't nothing, you nameless protagonist. I will fix it. Is it still going on? Look, I'll finish cleaning this kitchen and fix it, and you don't have to know about it. Why did she want to talk to you? It wasn't a dream, was it, or a fever? I have no idea, you tell me. I think it was real. Then I have something to do later. I have to talk to Evie. Oh. Ooh. And we're done. say, is Evie dead? What? What gave you that idea? I saw her. She had no core. But you told me she had one. I mean, aren't you clever, Daniel? So it's true. Fortunately, yes. Why could she talk to you and not me? I have no idea, but she asked me to tell you something, so she clearly wanted to communicate with you. Is it because I have no core? That could be the case. What happened with her? What needs fixing? You'll see me as a weak person if I talk. Don't worry. You can tell me everything. James? Oh, James is wrong still. Oh, shucks. Sorry. I really thought of every name that ends with an S. You did a good job though. I did. You're one letter away from my name. I am? Didn't think you get this close. Haha. James? What's close to James? James, Tames? Names? I don't know. Aaron? Thank you for trying. You're going to tell me? I'll give you one more chance if you take it. I will. Only one letter. Only one. You're trying to make me forget about your mistake. Perhaps I am. I can tell you about an embarrassing thing I did at school or at work in exchange. How about it? I'm going for a bargain. Not interested? It could be tempting, but my mistake isn't funny. One more reason for me to brighten up the atmosphere after you tell me. Aren't you a sly one, Danny? Fine. I kept her core. Ah. Evie's? Yes. I was so sad when she died I couldn't offer it. So, it's in a little box in the storage. I got found out and got a warning. I pretended I had offered it. It's still there. So, that's why she's stuck here. I apologize. I mean to offer her as well. I had no idea it was causing her troubles. But then, who are you talking to with Evie? So you're just talking on your own when the dialogue with Evie pops up? It must have been tough on you as well, losing a friend. You two were close, yes. I knew she was going to die like everyone else with the core, yet I still can't let her go. Is there any good keeping a core, or is it just in that box like an item? There is one, albeit I have no idea if it's good or not. What would that be? I can still see her when I go to her house. I could visit her, talk to her, and makes me feel a little bit less sad. But now you know she wants to go. Yes, I feel really sorry. I thought people were gone once smiling death had taken them. At least until the new world, yet you still talk to her. A part of me wishes she could hear me. She can, can't she? I'd say yes, but it might be because she was special. Looking for someone, she said. I have no idea what her mission was. It was always hidden from me. Still, I need to find the strength to offer her core now. We can do it together, huh? If I'm there, won't you feel less lonely? Yes, I have you now. So it's not as bad. Although, I'll have to offer your core as well. Not right now though. Right. Let's not think about the future just yet. Okay. Aww. I promise I won't keep yours like hers. I'm never keeping one again actually. I don't think I care about the new rule as much as she does, since she was a believer. But do remember about our prom date, yes? Oh, I swear to God, if there's no like a cutscene with them dancing together for prom, I'm gonna be so sad. Alright, I have one request however. I'm all ears. I'd like to say goodbye to her now that I know that something of her is left. That works for me, thank you. Soon we'll be able to make sure that Jess can be a part of the new world as well. Indeed. If everything you say is true, then she deserves it. Hey Evie. Aw, the Evie. Why's she blue though? It's been a little while, hasn't it? I suppose you heard about it, but I'll do as you wish. I'm sorry I was selfish. I'll let you return to her. Still, you had to talk to him directly, huh? You always did as you pleased, didn't you? I wonder what you think of him. Isn't he great? So kind and handsome. Evie, if I offer you both, what will I do without anyone? You always told me I shouldn't be alone, but even Jess is gone. Oh, poor this nameless man. I know, this is my duty to be on my own. When have I started hating this much? I don't know. Oh god, it's getting crowded. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you when the time comes again. Oh, I forgot that's how they do it. Are you alright? Just a bit sad, I think. I say that's normal. She sounded like a great person. She was. She was the best. I'm sure she had been friends with you and Jesse. That would have been great. No, you will be friends in the future. I'm sure of it. I hope so. She was never wrong, so it must be true. I really want it to be true. I won't lie. Me too. I'm sorry. I'm showing all my bad side. No, you're not. You're just being vulnerable. I love them all. Don't worry. Oh, how about I tell you all my shameful school moments with a good cup of tea? Ah, yes, please. Of course. I'll try finding new VHS tomorrow. How about it? So we can have another movie night. Aren't you wonderful? Always giving me far more than I deserve. I think you deserve so much. Everyone deserves so much. Yes. I'm sorry if I'm breaking any rules we set the first night we met, but no. Do break them a bit, will you? Oh, god damn it. Oh, they're so cute together. Evening. Hello. You're already here, huh? I felt if I hadn't cleaned the spot properly yesterday. Now it's all good. Can't say you don't have any pride in your job. It's a shame that now all that remains is for this house to get dusty once again. Procedures, aren't they? Yes, I want it to be shiny so I can get my final document signed when I finish this. Also, it's Jess' house, so it deserves to be clean. We're almost there, aren't we? Yes. The last one is the room. What will you do once this is over? Me? Good question. I still need to finish your portrait, but after that, back to the library I go, don't I? Or I could look for more things you want. So I'd still be allowed to give you orders? I don't think getting you food or things you like counts as an order, but I'd be fine with that. You could work for me, huh? I know it's boring cleaning all day if you didn't choose it, but it's not too bad, is it? I mean, I hadn't give it a thought. You can't say no. I've been thinking that I feel pretty lonely when I work on my own during the day. Of course, I remember you not being able to stand it when there was still terrible stench here. So you could stay at the office on those days. How about it? Why not? Yes. I can't say it's an enjoyable experience, but I'm having fun in a certain way hanging out with you. Besides, if I don't work with you, how will I invite you over to my house every day like I do now? I can still come if you want me to, so don't feel any pressure to accept. Just give it a thought. I will. Thanks for asking. Where the body was, indeed. Let's give it a good clean, shall we? Yes. Oh, that's a lot. Goodness gracious. Hopefully this is like the last one. We have been streaming for quite a while. Bedroom are my favorite place to clean. Why? They tend to be pretty personal, so I feel worse for the person I'm getting to know, albeit indirectly. I can understand. You're a lot softer than I thought you were when we started this cleaning. Is it a bad thing? No, not at all. Very cute, actually. You never rest, do you? Help me with the other garbage instead? Sure. Ooh. Haha, I managed to get it. Oh, this one is a lot heavier, a lot harder. Oh, it's a dress. Pretty dress. Ah, I remember it. anything special about it? She wears it for a special occasion. This Martin has gifted to her for one of her birthdays. So you can give clothes as well? Anything is okay as long as the other person likes it. Taking notes. Thought of anything in particular? No, I'm thinking about your birthday, not mine. I really don't need anything else, especially in the future. It might be tough getting a hold of anything. Still, I'll try. It's got in trouble for me. Already broken rules before, you know it. Don't make me more worried, please. Alright. Oh god. Ah! There we go. Now I'm really thinking about what I should wear for our prom night. That isn't there quite some time to find out? I'm just indulging myself. Doesn't hurt from time to time. I'm very excited to see what you'll pick one day. There's no brainer though, is it? You look stunning in anything anyway, so I know it will be good. Ah, being silly again. You better pick something pretty as well, yes? I will, I promise. Good. I'll hold you accountable for that promise. Can't move. How do you get over there? Ah. Oh, what is this? Children's clothes. Right, but why did she have them? Daniel? I'd imagine we had to talk about this at some point. Did Jess have a child? No, unfortunately. Was she going to? It was so long before the smiling death or the void. But yes, the child was never born. Yet she gets some clothing. Welcome, Ada. Welcome. You're seeing me staying up this late, trying to finish this game and whatnot. Welcome regardless. Both Jess and Martin already love her to bits. Her? Yes, a baby girl. I do think they have a wonderful family, but perhaps it's better this way. She didn't have to see the end of the world as a kid. She was spared quite some heartaches. Still, this isn't fair. Parents who want children should have them safely. I'll have to agree. I don't wish for anyone to be born in this world though. No. Not at the end of the cycle, no. They're bound to see everyone die around them before they also perish. It was really tough on Jess losing her little girl, but I think she'd have suffered even more had she seen her die alongside her husband. Losing a grown-up child is yet another kind of pain, isn't it? And losing your spouse is also a terrible thing. It is. So is. I kind of thought you have said that it was alright since the new world is coming. Make no mistake, I do wish them all the best in their new life. This child will be born and she will be healthy and happy. But for this life, I cannot erase the sadness. You're right. One of her core fragments is bound to be around here. So let's get it, and everything will be all sparkly and clean. Whether I believe this or not, I want to make sure that Jess and her girl have a chance of getting a new life, no matter how things are. What about Martin? Jess dealt with the funeral and cleaning, so I can only hope someone got his core. Still a victim of smiling death, yes. Did he die in this house? From what I know, yes. Then we can assume one of my colleagues was on it, or we found his core as well. I'm going to hope for that. Me too. No, so there's like gonna be one less like section, I suppose. Or maybe 3. Might be wrong though. There we go. I can't help but think you'd be an incredible uncle to her. I've never got to know this kid, but I'm not sure what I am to Jess, but I wish I could have been there for her. Jess has already given me the uncle title. So we could have shared the oh, the gay uncles. That sounds like fun. We could have movie nights with her as well. And given her plenty of sweets when Jess wasn't around. Wouldn't she have refused to let her with us after that? Oh, come on. Only sometimes. Aren't uncles there to spoil their niece? I suppose. You must be right. I'm sure she must have been adorable seeing Jess. And a little devil if she had some personality, for sure. One day, yes. One day. One day we'll bring her to the park, to the swimming pool, to the theater, or to anywhere she wants. We can cook her breakfast, bring her to school if she stays over for the night, and we can get her the greatest present every birthday. Oh, they're already talking about like they're a married couple. And we can be there if she needs a shoulder to cry on, yes. Although I doubt anyone would annoy her with me or Jess around. That is true. Daniel, yes? You all will get your new life, I promise. But I'm different. I'm not sure what happens to me. If I get a call, will I be the same? Will we meet? You have to. I'll go complain to your goddess directly if she doesn't treat you the same way. Mind my words. I wish you could really talk to her. But I have a favor to ask. What is it? If we don't meet, or if I meet, no. God damn it. Will you still spoil her for me as well? Get her an extra little things for me as well. And be sweet, be it a sweet a toy or anything else. Hey there, you're forgetting something, am I? I promised to bring you to prom, so there's no way you're not meeting. Right. If your goddess is good, there's no way she won't let us keep that promise, right? Fair point. So we're going to meet again. No excuses. Oh, they better meet again in the next life. Besides, Jess won't let you go a second time, I think. Ah, yes. I think she tried twice as hard to find you when she knew she was going to have a baby. So I owe her to show up in the new world, don't I? Yes, you do. We'll all be alright. Isn't that what you always say? We will. Good. I got a new movie, so now we finish. So how about we finish this up and then go enjoy it? You really did. Thank you, Daniel. You're welcome. I really want to hear my name said by you today. Oh, for real? Yeah. Any idea? I thought it through, but I don't think I really know a name like James, but with a different letter. So it's gonna be, unless it's this Amos. I told you it was hard. It is. My name is very common on the contrary, because it's pretty. So, ooh, what is your name, my dear? What to say it? What kind of name is that? Amos? It sounds better with your voice. Damn, Amos. As expected, you're the first Amos I've met. I've cheated a bit by having uncommon name, but it's incredibly beautiful, I'll be honest. Is it? Yes. Ames. Now that I know it, be ready for a whole lot of me calling you. Oh my god. Please do. I haven't heard it at all since Evie passed away. My pleasure, my dear Amos. God damn! I'll see you in a bit, yes. I'm always impressed by how fast you can wake up no matter how many movies we watch the night before. I can barely keep my eyes open. I can nap some more, no need to follow my schedule. But I like saying goodbye when you leave. Me too, but I don't want to see you tired. Take care, Daniel. You too. Ames. Why so cheery? I'm not sure, but I'm very happy when you say my name. Good, now you can have a nicer morning. I'm off. See you later. Oh dear, isn't he too cute for his own good? Who knew what was hiding under his cold exterior? Goodness, these two. To finish this portrait though, at some point. But every time I hold a pencil, my finger hurts so much. Is this how it works? Is it trying to make me give up on things I enjoy? I hope not. Let's try 30 minutes of drawing and see how it goes. Oh God. Tell me, please. What's behind? What is the truth in this world? No, 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 no. What? What? When did I fall asleep? I don't remember. Wasn't there someone's voice? I don't know whose though, huh? It's already time to go? Where? Oh, wait, whoa. I thought you were I thought the smiling death had came. He hadn't been this late in a while. Should I start? Why not? Hey. Bedroom part 2. Oh, I can't leave. I don't think it's just, saving. I was gonna be doing. Oh, okay, so there's one last section over here next time. Don't worry, Jess. Your house will be the prettiest it's ever been. I've got you. Perhaps in the next world I could still clean it from time to time if she's busy with her life. Please let it, be true that everyone can be in the next world and stuff. Oh God. Daniel! Hello, Daniel. Were you doing anything fun? No, I don't know how, but I fell asleep for many hours, huh? I guess you needed some rest, but it's a bit concerning. I am sick after all. Still, this is the first time. Let me know if you feel unwell or anything. I apologize for the delay. I don't have any excuse. Don't worry, your health comes first. Take it easy. I'll try. Good boy. Good boy, Danny. Oh. Aha, I made it. I will cook and take care of everything tonight. Does that work? Are you far too kind? I feel okay now. I can help out. You nursed me when I wasn't doing good. Let me repay that favor. Let me help with the dishes or the table at least. Alright, I give you that much. Thank you for your kindness, good sir. Don't make too much fun of me or tonight won't be as good as I want it to be. I don't know what that means. But what? How did I miss that? Hey, this letter looks like... Yes, I do think it's for you. For me? It's a bit damaged, but from how it starts, I'd say it's yours. Let me see. To you, I'm not sure what to call you, now that I think about it. I've been selfish about our past, surely. Calling you my brother without ever asking and looking for you even though you might not want to see me. I have to apologize, surely. Which is why I want to at least not assume the name you've chosen for yourself. Truth be told, I wish we could have met at least once, just to know what you look like or what you think of me. If we had gotten along, I promise you could have gone lots of different places, had tons of fun. Inside my head, I do hope you had liked the people who are dear to me as well, and we could have been a bigger family. I realize that it's of no use to think about such thing right now. My time is almost up, and there aren't many people I can leave a message to anymore, I'm afraid. I just want to say I hope you're happy and you have the best life there is, perhaps in a country where this terrible disease doesn't exist. Oh, so it's like bound to a country? No matter what, you deserve the best. The reason I'm writing this is also to leave to you what I found out. Perhaps you already know everything, but you'll find the last part of my research in a blue envelope next to this letter. A part of me wishes you're already aware of everything, or I'll be the bringer of a very troubling news. Still, I wish you a wonderful day, and I hope we'll see each other again one day. I will always keep the memories of our time together in my heart. Love, Jess. Aw, Jess. A blue envelope, huh? Jess said she left a final research result inside. I can't really see it anywhere. Do you mind helping me find it? Sure. Any other details? No. It was supposed to be this letter, but it could be anywhere, couldn't it? But it's safe to assume it's still inside this room. We've cleaned all of the other places already. I hope so. Don't throw it out. Oh. God damn it. One less thing. Nothing here either. You look pretty curious about it. She said it might not be a good thing for me to read it. Obviously, I want to know now. Is it still about the void? I wonder. If I can't find it, I can't say much. What's wrong? A really annoying client. Give me a second. Of course, take your time. All good? Not really. All of that family has been hell to deal with. Never respecting any of our contracts even though they tried, accusing me of breaking the rules. There's still people like that, unfortunately, so I might have to go to the office and sort this out, unfortunately. It's alright, we can finish this up tomorrow. Find the envelope, yes. Are you staying? I'll finish this bag and then go. Roger that. See you later at home? At home? So they're living together now. Oh wait, no, I forgot. He did say he wanted to come and cook for Daniel. You really come home to cook me something? Why so surprised? You wouldn't have done this even just a few weeks ago, admit it. True that. Do you want me to leave? No, by all means. If it was for me, you could have literally lived here every day. So you get more free food. You know I don't mean it like that. I do. Who knows? I haven't been spending much time at my place anyway. If it's still normal around here, I'd suggest that we get a bigger apartment for both of us. I have the money if you want. Is it still possible? I'd say we won't have much competition and people need the money for medical and funeral procedures. Are people still going to the doctor? I remember the hospital being overly crowded. There are a few, but of course it won't work. It's a good way to get scammed by fake doctors, however, who will claim they can cure anything. This is the worst than I thought. The cycle ending soon isn't so bad when it comes to a few things. Although I cannot say this is a good event. Actually, I don't mind staying here. Isn't it too small for 2 people? We had years before us maybe, but I like it. It's comfy. Moving out probably would be more trouble than it's worth it. Besides, I'm used to small, closed spaces, don't forget. As long as it's nicer than the attic for you, I suppose it's okay. Anything better, I'd say. You hear. That's the important part. Same, to be fair. It's quiet though. I feel pretty lonely without you around by now. I understand. It's a shame that this cycle ends this soon after we met. I wish I didn't have to witness this. Nobody deserves it though. Nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. Someone has to be there if mankind is still alive. Bad timing, that's all. Right. Fate can be a cruel thing sometimes. Or 2, so it could be worse. Good, yes. If I was on my own, I don't want to talk about it. Do not then. It's almost ready, so just eat to your heart's content and then rest. Okay? Okay. Thank you, Ames. Feeling alright, Daniel? Those stairs are pretty rough today. But I'll be okay, don't worry about me. I kind of do though. Let's focus on that letter, yes? I can't keep on slowing you down. Be sure to sit down for a moment if you're starting to feel unwell. Okay, promise. Good. Now it's time for us to finish this job. Absolutely. What do I hear? Someone like... Okay, so this is like the last one. I hope so. Can't wait to see this house all shiny. I'm sure Jess would be thrilled to see it as well. I did a good deed for once. Isn't your job all about that? No, I get paid far too much for what I do, especially lately. I was thinking of giving your money back for this one. What? No, there's no need. I don't really need the money anymore now. Still, I like to do this for free. How about we use it for something we both enjoy? better food, furniture, leisure things. I'm sure we can buy lots of VHS if you want them. Let's do that then. And if you need anything else I can help with, it will be for free. Despite the kind of offer, I do hope I don't have to hire you again. Same here, but just in case, I thought I'd say it. I'll get you your portrait for free as well then. Would that be alright? Of course. It's my pleasure. Oh, look at these two lovebirds. It's getting harder, I swear. Oh shoot, I did not mean to click out of the game. I can hear you struggling, Danny. Wanna sit down for a second? I'm good. Stubborn much. Truth be told, it's weird that you have so many physical problems. Isn't it just the way to make me give up faster? Perhaps. Still, it might not be normal, so you could have a cold or something at the same time. Oh great, the fatal disease wasn't enough. Will you do me a favor and catch a break for a few minutes? I can find you some medicine for the pain later today. So you don't think this is all smiling death? I feel like there's something else. Yes, alright. Just a moment, take it easy. You won't do anyone good if you hasten your death, yeah? I would like to live for as long as I can, yes. Keep that in mind then. If you have to rely on me, do. I'm not the strongest person there is, but I'll hold on my ground. You're very impressive, I'd say. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Don't die on me, Danny. Danny boy. I don't want to see you die. Ah, missed it again. We'll see the end of it. How cool is that? I still remember when everything was a giant mess. I'm glad I can see the floor again. Maybe I should take a day off when we're done. Oh, anything in particular you want to do? Just lying in your bed or couch, to be honest. And making lots of coffee and sleeping. Mind if I join in? You're always welcome. It's your house after all. At this point, perhaps we can call it our house, if you don't mind. Sure. Will you show me yours one day? It's an utter mess. I'd rather not. Quite surprising coming from you. I try to hide it from people, but by now I have nothing to hide. I pretty much only go there to sleep, so I never bother cleaning it much. Is it like the houses you clean for work? Ah, no, it's not that bad. I still try to keep it a manageable state. You have to bring your stuff if you want to move in. You think I have anything I care about in there? You don't? Not exactly, no. But I'm not too eager to buy new clothes, so I might bring a few. Right. Once we're done with this job, we can talk about it during your days off. I have a hard time accepting good things. You should while you can. Everything ends, doesn't it? Even when the world was normal. You have a point. I'll try. Oh god damn it. There's like two more. Oh! Aha! Isn't it the right one though? How many can there be? I hope so. Let's see. Well, the newspaper article. Why? What are they about? Missing child found after 22 years. 22 years. Meet biological parents by chance. I have no idea what this is about, but they scribbled something over this. Could it be another one? Another one? Was she looking for missing children cases? There are a bunch of them. Some of them were found though. The girl who went missing over 10 years ago had no idea she was raised by her kidnappers. Huh. Why was she looking for that? They're not even from the same cities. Welcome back, Mia. Welcome back. I'm still here. I'm still here. We're 4 hours in. Did she think they had connections? Is there nothing similar? Well, they're all missing kids, and they all disappear when they're incredibly young, usually under a year old. Is that so? And Ames? Found anything relevant? Oh, no worries. No worries at all, Mia. Hey, what's this about?
Child of murdered parents still missing after a whole year. Mr. Rice. Mrs. Rice, the boy's grandmother, begs authorities to help find her grandson Ames. This wasn't my name supposed to be uncommon? It is, but Ames, are you thinking what I'm thinking? No, it can't be me. It doesn't work, right? Couldn't it? I was taken in by Jess's family, right? What about you before that? Why must there be a before? James, let's focus for a second. Is there more about this case? It could give us an answer. Right. Let me see. Mrs. and Mrs. Rice were brutally murdered in a park as they were going home from a relative's house. Despite getting there quickly, the police found no trace of their child, nor any indication that the baby could have been harmed. There was another note from Jess, isn't there? Yes. They harvest coreless workers as if they were objects. Had made my mother talk to find this case and your truth. Coreless workers. Could it be? No, wait. This would be far too cruel. Is she talking about the void? Is there nothing else? Is there nothing else? Because this could mean that they... No, they take care of me, of us all. They wouldn't do this to us. I'm not saying it's the truth. Not yet. There must be something else. James, I'm here, okay? No matter what we find out. Let's face it together. Please, I got you. One article at a time, deep breath. This is about James' parents, or my case, Jess's parents. So when they found you in the attic, yes. Both Blackwells deny any involvement in religious cults and affirm their beliefs are purely personal. A few peculiar figures and items have been found in their house that would suggest otherwise. Oh, let's get the enemy. Wait, hold on. Was it all just a lie? That's our symbol. There is one. You usually get it when they consider you to be officially part of the void. I have one at the office somewhere. So just parents part. We're just parent part of the void? I don't think they could have gotten their hands on it otherwise, but this? What does this mean? Could it be that Jess found out the truth you also didn't know? But kidnapping children so that they are raised coreless is a bit beyond what I was expecting. Why would they do that? And rescue us as well? No, I know why. We need more people to face the end of the world and that to complete our duty, but we shouldn't make more coreless people. It's a cruel fate. And it also means that not all of us will go to the next world. We have a quota, right? Only those who are deemed to have done their part. Yes, I don't feel too good, Daniel. You want to rest for a second? This must be quite a shock for you. Well, for everyone involved. I didn't trust the void, but I wasn't expecting this. What is happening? I'll think later. For now, I owe this to Jess and you and nobody else. So I'll finish it. So it's not the end of the world? Oh, my bad. Oh no, I'm gonna save anyway. One last. Oh boy, the last one. Yes, finally. I still need to clean up the floor and get her core, but I really want to go home now. We can do that tomorrow, yes. I promise you some medicine as well. Can also I can also take it tomorrow, don't worry. I'll still get your pills. We can then meet at home. Just don't do anything reckless. I understand that it's quite unsettling. I'll be home before you realize it, yeah? I'll be waiting then. Oh, they're together now. Look at them. All cozy. You're feeling a bit better, I suppose. Could be worse. I could be on my own. Right. I want to know if there's anything I can do for you. I'm all good now without any pain. I'm glad about that. But for now, I fear the noise inside my head is very strong. Oh. I saw that little cheeky kiss. How about you take a day off tomorrow? Do you think it's doable? Do you want me to pretend to be your secretary and call people up to cancel everything? You would? Of course. Don't I need to get used to this when I start working for you officially? You really accepting my offer? Yes. If you'll still have me, I'd be very happy to join you for more cleaning. Never thought I'd hear a man say that to me. Jokes aside, I'm very giddy about this idea. Gives me something positive to think about. At any time you need some love, I'll be here. I'm not sure I deserve this kindness, but I won't refuse anything for today. My head is a complete mess. I never thought everything would be shaken up like this. It makes me wonder a lot. About what exactly? Should I keep on doing this job for the Void? I'm starting to doubt our cause. Core exists, that much is true. As for the rest, I can't assure you anything, unfortunately. I understand. I'm also unable to ascertain or discredit my beliefs. Don't you trust anything they told you anymore? I couldn't blame you. I won't lie. I cannot stop believing in something I've been taught for years. One thing concerns me greatly. If we were right, if we know the truth, then why would they lie? Why would they do that? Why would they have done to me and other cleaners? There might be some hidden lies. I can't tell, unfortunately. But making sure that they have more coreless people is beyond cruel. Huh. You told me you're bound to live forever, right? Until the world ends, yes. Some of us will vanish if they don't do their job. It's a high price to pay. Did they decide that our beliefs were above people's lives? I don't know what to think about. I don't know what to think of this anymore. I'm sorry this happened, but you can find your own path. Like what? This reminds me of when people weren't agreeing with their religious leaders, to be honest. Ah, what did they do? Did they stop believing? I don't think I can. Losing one's faith is a harsh thing, but there's an alternative, aka making this between you and your goddess. How so? You do believe that she'll give you a new world with the cores, right? A better one, yes. Then you keep offering them, but not for your organization, for yourself. Is there any difference? Maybe there will. Maybe there will be in the new world. Faith is not about seeing the result, is it? I suppose. So, I want to believe that she's there for us. She can be. I don't trust anything anymore, but cores are undeniably there. The Void might be quite extreme in their ways of attaining their new world, but you can be you. You can be me. There is no next world, no apocalypse. This will be too sad for me to bear, so I want to believe in that. That's the spirit. Besides, come this far, might as well see how it ends. You have no proof what you're doing is bad. And you're not out there causing pain to others. It's the important part, right? No matter what, let's take that chance of another world, shall we? If it's true, we won. If it's fake, well, it won't change anything in the end. We'll all die, that's it. I guess that's fair. I guess so. Feel tired, you can rest a bit. Today was tough. Will you stay with me? Yes. Where do you want me to go? I don't know. I've been wondering about my family for a few hours. They look like nice people. Well, I doubt it could be worse than Jess' parents for me. I wonder if Jess knew her own family was working with the void. Probably if she dug this much. Do you think they were part of the organization? They look like fervent believers, but it doesn't mean they were part of us. Perhaps they were just well paid to keep me. Which also means they never adopt me as a real kid, and I wasn't just discarded because Jess was born. It was all planned, all lies, right? No matter how much money they could get, it was wrong anyway. Same here. You said Evie was looking for someone, right? She said someone could just transcend the cycle. Someone with the core, right? I think so. So, is this so that there are less people who can do that? Isn't that only one person though? Yes, but if you could make more people coreless, you decrease the chances. If the one who has been chosen transcends, what will happen? I have no idea. I'm wondering if the cycles would end. And we become useless if we don't have to collect cores for the goddess anymore. Is that a bad thing for them? Yes. No more power, no more anything. If they're also coreless, which most of us are, it would mean an eternal life with that new world coming once in a while for me. I'd hate to live forever, but I'd also be happy to see normal people not die of smiling death. And this is far more complex than I anticipated. I feel like I ignored too many things. Maybe they also base themselves on what they don't know. If little by little we are all coreless, won't we all strive for a cycle to end, for no transcendence? Or we're doomed to live eternal life? This is an hypothesis though. It's not wrong, is it? I wish I knew. If I ask someone higher up in the organization, I fear the answer. Don't get in danger for this, please. The cycle is about to end. It's probably too late for anything, right? Besides, you said you could get a core next world, didn't you? I'm doing my part, so the goddess will give me one, yes. Unless that is also a lie. What if we're all doomed to never have one again? Aw, Ames. Besides, even if you don't, it won't change anything for me. It won't? No. You're still getting that prom date. I'm glad then. Whether I have a core or not, I'll be back to bother you, Daniel. You don't bother me, Ames. Don't even think about it. Do I bring you to bed? Would you? Oh my god! I would, yes. Aren't I too heavy? No such thing. Let me give it a try, yes. Spoiling me too much now. I am a bit too lucky to have met you. Huh. Good morning. It feels weird not having you running around early in the day. My head's still a bit of a mess. How about a cup of coffee? Or anything you like? Please, I need something to wake me up a bit. Let me spoil you for today then. What do you do on your days off? On a day off? If the world was still normal, I would bring you to a park or a movie theater. Or an attraction park even. But by now, I guess we can either take a walk between the half-abandoned buildings, or we can chill here until I need to get my food rations. It's not too bad. Really? Resting doesn't sound bad. Yeah, the bed doesn't really sound that bad. And you're also tired, I'm sure. I don't work as hard as you do though. That's no excuse. Let's just do whatever we feel like. That works for me. You still look so down, I'm sorry. It's normal. Anything I can do to make you feel better? Well, I'm still thinking about my parents. Pretty pitiful. There's nothing wrong about that. Everyone wants loving parents. I suppose so. I wonder if I can meet them in the new world. Why not? It would be great, yes. Maybe it wasn't a great family, but I still wish I knew. My grandmother loved me enough to bother journalists for years. Isn't that pretty cool already? And from what I've read, my parents used to bring me on vacations as well. For the short time we were together. That sounds lovely. I'm sure you can live that one day. I want to think that they have liked you as well. Oh? Well, I've done my best to impress them. My parents would have loved you to bits, that I'm certain. Why? You love listening to stories, both had plenty, especially my mother, of course. I'm scared they have found me rude or bothering. Or boring. Not everything goes smoothly from the start, but it would have turned out okay. Do you believe me on that? I will try. You got to meet them, so you must have a better idea of what they were like. Contrary to me and my parents. Can't say I understood them at all the time, but I can assure you that they wanted me to be happy and you do make me happy. What do people do when they're sad? They cry, Ames, they cry. I enjoy talking to you, but I'm wondering if there isn't other thing I can do to feel better faster. I'm tired of not feeling good. Let me think about it. I don't think you can forcibly mend their heart, but people do all sorts of stuff when they're sad. You can eat too much for a day, so go anywhere you like. Or go anywhere you like. I've heard people even cutting their hair after their hearts get broken. Oh? Does that work? I've never tried, but I guess it does. Changing something on your body can make you feel like you're a bit of a new person. I don't know how to cut my hair. Are you interested in that? Ooh. I'm telling myself that if it doesn't work, I only get a haircut. How bad can it be? Indeed. I can cut your hair if you trust me. Yeah, I have some experience between my hair and Jess. Interesting. Would you like to give it a try on mine? What do you want? Anything you like. Can't say you're picky. Let me think for a moment, then get to work. Anything you need, yes. What would suit you? This is pretty cute, is it? Yes. Have a look. Oh, you just get... You're not emo anymore. It's been a while since I've seen my face like this. You like it? It's pretty lovely, yes. Thank you. I'm glad. Like this, I can see both your eyes all the time. Aren't you looking happy, Daniel? I am. I'm glad I can see you with the glow up. It's not hard to do anything for oneself lately. But what about you? Does it make you feel any better? Well, I'm not sure. I do feel happy when I look at new bangs and your smile. So I'd say it's a good first step. Very good. One thing at a time and we'll overcome this. No problem. I trust you on this. Even more handsome now. Oh, have I ever been? Oh, you know. One look and I couldn't resist anything you'd ask for. Is that so? I'm not lying. I'm happy we could meet, Ames. Despite the circumstances, I wouldn't trade it for anything in the whole world. Too romantic? No, I like this. You like this. Sorry. No, apologize. But do be aware of something, Daniel. If you kiss me again like that, I'll definitely get awfully attached. You'll have to bear the consequences. Hey, they kissed! That is adorable! I'm fine with that. I'm fine with us. Good. I wasn't too eager to let you go anyway by now. Had I met you before we met, it's all that I care about for this life. For the next one or for the past, if they exist, they don't matter anymore. I want to believe in the future, but for now, I only have this present in front of me. Is that your answer to your doubts? Yes. Good. I'll agree with you then. No matter what happens, we got each other. That's one way to think about. Be it in an instant or an eternity that waits for us on the other side, we're still here. We are. How about we chill here for a bit, my dear? I have some food left, and I can go get a new movie if you want. Can I come? I want to see where you get them. Oh, you might be right. It can be interesting for you. Very well. We can go get all the movies we want and then never get out until tomorrow. Wait. Wait, I thought, oh, it's not gonna end just yet? Oh my god. How many hours is this? You were right. The movie wasn't good. Still hung up on that? I've been thinking about it ever since I was a kid. I was so convinced it was wonderful. It wasn't. Childhood memories are a bit warped. I'm just glad we could watch it together. We can also do lots of stuff now that I'm here all the time. Pretty excited. Do let me know if you need some time alone though. I understand. I'm alone most of the day, so I doubt I'll need any when I can finally see you. But thank you. It's very thoughtful of you. Same here, yes. Yes. Oh, back to work. Good luck to you, my dear. I'll see you later then. Less effort for Jess's house. Let's make it squeaky clean. Oh wait, oh, forgot. I forgot they still have like one last thing to do. I suppose having him here does make me feel better anyways. I just the bells again, I swear to God. I absolutely don't find them any easier to bear, contrary to my mother. The sun will haunt me forever. Ta-da! Oh, this is wonderful. I'm sure she'd be ecstatic to see her house clean like this. I hope so. Hey Jess, next life you owe me a dinner, okay? I owe her one as well though. To both of you, albeit in a different way. I'd love if we have a nice dinner with candles. All of that. Next life. God, I hope, oh my God. God, I hope in the next life they actually do see each other. For now, let's make sure Jess' score is safe and complete, right? I'll let you deal with it, of course. Oh, I have 2 glowing eyes now. Soon you'll be together. But I still don't get the blood and whatnot. One last look at everything and then you'll be finished. She really put her heart into this research. Thank you, Jess. I'm stunning in this. Looks like Martin had a good taste, huh? Well, of course, seeing the woman she chose. Not surprising, but next time we'll meet our darling little niece as well. Just you wait, Jess. All done. No problems? It's shattered, but it won't matter. So we can offer it? Yes. I want to believe in what I was taught. I also want to believe it's true. Then let's do this. I've arranged for some people to come get the furniture and check other stuff, but we don't need to be here. Our job here is done, dear Daniel. I understand. Still, keep in mind we have plenty of other houses to clean, don't we? Yes, boss. Making fun of me already. Just a tiny bit. Come on, let's go. Am I allowed to have some last word for her? You can, thanks. Jess, you are a wonderful woman and I'm glad I could call you my friend. I think I'm incredibly lucky to have met you, and I can only hope we'll meet again in the future. Even if you don't, our memories together are very precious, so thank you, Jess, for everything. I hope you can rest in peace until the new world comes, if it ever does. I usually don't do this. Hi, Jess, you know who I am. I'm sorry we couldn't meet again in this life, but I'll be sure to make it up to you on the next one. I'm happy you could have a good life and a wonderful family for this cycle. I wish you all the best, no matter where you end up to. I'll take care of your core, so rest easy. I will do my best so you can get more wonderful second chance there is. Goodbye, Jess, you are a great person. She's gone. Now she knows, doesn't she? Huh? If the new world is real or what's going on in the void, right? Wish you could tell us. Don't worry, next time we meet we'll know, right? Next time we meet we'll all be happy. Ready to learn there is about trauma cleaning. Make it sound like daunting, but I'll do my best. For once, the man wasn't alone anymore. He has his special someone. Through good and bad, they could always hold hands and wait it out. In hopes for a better tomorrow, they spend their day cleaning and their nights cuddling in front of a movie or two. Truth be told, even though he could notice the food rations getting smaller and the restriction getting tighter, had never been happier. Ames didn't wish for anything else. He knew he sounded silly, but every time Daniel smiled at him, all the tiredness and worries would melt for a few moments. This was worth it. This was worth it, he knew it. Yet, not every day was a nice one. Daniel's pain was getting stronger and could hear those dooming bells clearer and clearer each day. Ames had seen him attempt to draw many at times, and he had always given up, sometimes because of his physical anguish, other because he couldn't focus when his mind was playing tricks on him. He didn't mind. He was going to stay with him until the bitter end. He knew what to expect. Daniel's birthday came and went, and all he asked for was them to spend a quiet evening night together. His head pounding from all the sound ravaging, and his eyes always darting around the room, seeing things taunting him only. Oh, poor Daniel! Ames didn't know what to do. There was no way to help him. He was all too aware. Then, why did it hurt so much? Why did it hurt so much? If he had always known everything bound to end. Still got a fever? Oh, I did not see you over there, Daniel. Probably. You get a lot of physical pain, I'm sorry. You know, it could be worse. I'm with you, it's fine. I wish I could make you feel better though. Don't worry about things you can't control. Alright. I'll go get some food ration, how about it? Are you a bit hungry? Why not? I don't feel like eating, but it can't hurt. Just give me a moment then. I've been thinking, fall is coming, and are you cold or you need anything? It's just that I'm not sure I will make it to your birthday. Is that your only concern? It is actually. Won't you tell me something that I can get you beforehand? I really don't need anything. I'm happy when you're around. Still, how about some flowers? Why flowers? I think I've been dreaming a lot of when my parents would bring me to my grandparents' house. I enjoy seeing their books about natures. Would it make you happy? That's my question. It's your birthday. Flower will also wither and die and leave me behind alone. That's all I have to say. I'm sorry, Ames. For what? I knew this is how it ends, and I still drag you into this. Don't apologize for this. I might be sad, but until the end, this will have been the only genuine happy moment in my life. Isn't that the best present ever? I feel the same. I'll get you an extra dessert if I can get my hands on it, I promise. Looking forward to it. There was no way out of it. There was no way out of any of that. Only the bitter end, coming closer and closer. Ames could only hope that the world would have ended soon after Daniel was gone, so he wouldn't have to endure this for too long. And the cycle. Happy early birthday, Maggie. I know a lot of people might not like them. They're fake, so they can stay with you forever. Are they okay? I thought it was better since you also don't need to water them or anything like that. They're lovely, thank you. Perhaps I was scammed, but they're supposed to be red tulips. They told me bright red flowers mean we will meet again. Did you? I trusted them. Plus, doesn't red also mean love? But I'm not flower expert. I just wanted to make a promise to you, and I'll keep them here until this whole world collapses with me. I'm glad. This is getting a bit out of hand. How do you feel? In a lot of pain, exhausted all the time. I'm so frustrated I can't finish your drawing. That comes after your well-being. I can live without it, don't worry. If you're not drawing means having you around for even just an extra second. I'll take it. How about you sit down for a second? Sure. Any better? Not really. I feel like all my bones are imploding. This is quite weird. I guess I'm unlucky. and got double paint package. It's not too bad, Ames, I promise. Is it now? Those bells are still awful, and I hate the eyes. But there's more, huh? I only ever see those. No, I do see them. All the flowers petals swirling around. They're just in my head, but they're so pretty, as beautiful as you are. I want to be buried with them all, but I want to be with you. Where would that be? I wonder if it exists. Wouldn't it be lovely, our graves next to each other, covered in all flowers? I'm sure the wind breeze would feel nice. I can't die, so I don't care where I'm buried. Still, I'll do anything to make you happy. This isn't fair for you, is it? Nothing's fair to me. It's alright. I'll make sure you get what you have in mind when the time comes. I apologize for bothering you with this nonsense. I hope Daniel gets like a very painless death, you know? Aim has dreaded all sorts of days in his life. At first he was scared of the day he'd have to die in the attic, but after realizing he couldn't, a new fear had started in his heart. He dreaded the day he had to finally come out and face the rest of the world. Would he have been an alien? Would they have all hated him? He had been terrified of the thought, even finding his little dark attic a place of solace. When Evie died, his fear had vanished, replaced by sadness only. If he was bound to be alone, he would have been, and that had been his final resolve. And yet he didn't want to anymore. Every night, Daniel could still hold him tight in his arm. He was frightened to no end, his heart tyrannized by the thought that he would eventually not be able to feel that warmth anymore. If death could have come to him for him as well, he felt better. No, one day there was no one when he woke up. The moment he noticed, he knew. Daniel would have never left while he was sleeping, or not making some coffee and smiling as if the world hadn't betrayed them both. That day he knew he was alone yet again. However, all he could do was get up, make breakfast, as if nothing had happened, got to his office, his heart feeling numb and cold, part of him hoping he was wrong, but being far too aware that there was no way he was. Oof! He could make it to the he could make it to the office without even moving a muscle in his face. But it merely took the sight of those plastic flowers to cause him to kneel to the ground, howling and sobbing as if nobody would ever hear his subtle despair. Why was he alive? It was the only question he truly had. The world was cold, cold, so cold. When he could finally get up, he noticed a piece of paper on the desk. Couldn't help but grip it with his trembling hands. Was there any hope left? Oh no, Daniel! My dear Ames, I'm sorry. I think I've lost. I don't know what to do anymore, but I don't want to cause you even more trouble. I love our apartment and this office more than any other places. Yet, I'd feel awful if I let you find my body there. I'd actually prefer if you never found me. I know it will. I don't know why I'm crying. I know it will only cause you more heartaches. I may still not believe in anything, but I know we'll meet again. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting emotional all of a sudden. If your goddess doesn't want to keep her part of the bargain, my flower surely will. I have plenty of things, I promise you, and we will do them together one day. One that's not too far away, I hope. This life might end like this, but never doubt that I'm the most grateful man there is for having to run into you. I won't let go of this happiness no matter in which world we will meet again. For now, I will follow the flowers and see where they lead me. Oh God, I have I've had enough of causing you trouble because of this disease. Forgive me this last final selfish action, please. Oh God. All I truly want is to be with you without this terrible condition affecting both my mind and body. Oh my God. Take care of yourself until we meet again, my dear. No matter where, I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for the day I'll see your beautiful face, your beautiful eyes again. And I'll hold you, and I'll hold your hand anew. I love you, Daniel. Daniel? I love you, Daniel. Oh, I love you, Daniel. Oh God. Oh no. Why? Everything after that was so blank. Perhaps the world truly has ended for him as well. He wished he could have seen those flowers as well, but all he had were chorus and death around him as he kept working on his divine mission. No Evie, no Jess, no Daniel. No friends, no family, no dear ones. Only void. And yet, there was a last thing he couldn't give up on, especially with the time running out of that cycle. He had to get it, and it was nowhere to be found. His days were spent wondering about where the flowers had led him, sometimes without much success. It wasn't until he could find where his grandparents had lived, and he finally had a lead. The moment he approached the house, he could feel it, that familiar warmth, a voice calling for him, calling his name. He was in the right place, the final one. Daniel. Oh my God. There he was, his beloved, finally at peace. Not a smile on his face, how peculiar. Ames had hoped for him to find some rest in death at least, but now he doubted that as well. Let me get you down, okay? Slowly. Daniel, it's been hard, hasn't it? It's okay, I'm here now. I'll take care of everything. Just give me a moment. I'll ask for you to get the prettiest grave with all the flowers you dream of. It's a promise. I'll simply need to get your little core so I can make sure we meet again. Oh, the flowers. My precious little one, soon you'll be alright. Daniel, won't you come home with me? Just for today until I offer you your core. Just for a little bit. You won't budge, will you? Just like the others. But you're so cold, my love. Won't you let me make you some coffee and then we can watch? Why can't they move? No, I'm sorry, my love. I didn't mean to make you upset. Please be at ease. I'll stop my ridiculous ideas. You take it easy. I'll bring your core to her, okay? Daniel, I love you too. So trust me, I will make things right. My love, I will see you soon. No time to lose. I have... Oh, that's Daniel's drawing over there. I have no idea when this will ends, but I'd never forgive myself if it did before I could offer his core. He deserves a second chance. I wanna save this first, unless there's like... I'm sure it would have been the prettiest drawing ever. No, it already is inside my heart. I will promise. I will make it happen. Almost there, my love. You'll be free. Daniel. So I had one. Eh? So you had one as... Oh. Wait, what? What? What was the... What? I don't... Wait. I mean, I'm kinda... I did guess he would have a core at the end, but did he die instantly or something? I don't... Yeah, so this is Daniel's, that's Ames's core. Special thanks to... I don't get it. Wait, that's it? That's it? Good God, I need to stop playing these sort of games. Oh my God, I literally teared up. But anyway, I won't take too long for this. There was... It was a journey in this game. It took like almost 5 hours for it to be finished. I mean, I suppose it's because I did you know, read a bit too slow and whatnot. But oh man, it's... I don't know why I feel so emotional, even though like I joked around and I kind of don't think much of, you know, the stuff they were talking about, like the death and whatnot, and like the heavy topics. I didn't put much emphasis on that much, but I don't know. I mean, we all knew Daniel. We all knew Daniel was gonna go anyway, but I wasn't expecting Daniel to, you know, to end himself and stuff. And then he didn't smile when other people smile when they die. So does that mean he's the one that Evie was looking for? Like the one transcends... I don't know what transcends means in this term, but you know what? I'm wishing, I'm hoping that they are together in their next life. They found each other. They both got to go to prom and get to see their little niece with Jess and Martin, and then they get to meet each other's parents, you know, biological parents and whatnot. As long as that's all I'm gonna say. I love this game. Yeah, it is a bit long, but it's enjoyable. I like it very much. The sounds and the stuff. It gets a bit, it's a bit tedious in the middle of it, with when they're trying to expose the lore and whatnot. But yeah, if you made it this far, thank you so much for following me with in this this experience, I suppose. Thank you for making it this far. If you watch this in the future. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. I am tired, so make sure you guys also stay safe. Yeah, and make sure you check in on each other and whatnot, and see if they're okay or not. Ask them if they're okay or not from time to time. And yeah, and just know that you're not alone in this battle of life. There are people who care about you and stuff. Yeah, stay safe. Drink more water and whatnot. Thank you again. Do make sure to like if you enjoy the stream, and also subscribe if you like what I do. But yeah, thank you guys so much again for this one.